Hello everyone, welcome to the US Poker Open event number 7, day 1, bonus coverage. My name is Donnie Peters. I'm joined once again by the entertaining Jeremy Becker.
Yeah, Donnie, you gotta let me know when we're starting next time. I mean, the music just started, I had no warning.
I'm sorry.
All right, I'm excited.
We got a fun final. I did this yesterday, I did it again today, I'm sorry. Fun feature table. Kick things off, we got Kristen Foxen, Wesley Fei, Nick Seward, Jason Koon decided to get out of bed to play some poker, Manuel Fritz, John Riordan, and David Peters.
Yeah, they do.
Sunglasses.
Yeah, I think
Alex
we'll
is
get
like,
some
I have a
talking with
headache.
this table too, so that's nice.
Ooh.
More sensitive. So
How long ago?
like 1.5 years.
Oh, wow.
This table fucking almost did a backflip, dude. You should lock this chair.
Some of them don't mind it.
Really? I'm about to make a highlight.
Kristen Foxen getting to work right away, as one would expect. She's got a healthy stack on the button. Couple of clubs here to favor Foxen. You play a lot with Nick Seward, right?
I do. We play all over town.
Oh yeah.
Always bantering between the two of us.
Continuation bet gets it done for Kristen. So this tournament, $15,000 buy-in. One of those was the guy sitting next to me, Jeremy Becker, unfortunately, who's now in the booth. 81 entries, 1.215 million in the prize pool, $340,000 up top. The goal today is to play down to first the money, top 12 will pay, and then we'll trek onwards to the final table.
Purple?
Our man Peter did not come back today, huh?
Purple.
I did not see him. I
Half
saw
blue,
Stanley
half
Tang,
purple.
but I did not see Peter Wang.
Felt like a purple.
Yeah, I don't think Peter made it over here today.
No, those are
I
purple.
tried
This
to
is
bet
a
you. I
purple.
thought he would be back, so.
See, there's blue.
It does seem that way.
This
is what?
Purple? This is purple.
Not the chips.
Purple? Okay. If you mix a 25K with a 5K, you'd get this felt.
Oh, fun one here. Riordan, ace king. Wesley finds a couple of jacks on the button.
Yeah, I'm expecting Wesley to 3-bet here, and curious if John is gonna shove this ace king, because yesterday he passed on a spot not shoving sixes, and I said I think he should have shoved, and I heard about it from him today.
How much you playing, Wesley?
So he disagreed with me, so I'm not gonna predict what he's gonna do.
270? Okay, thank you.
I can't help myself. I think he's gonna go all in, Donnie.
I would imagine he's going to go all in here. 33.5 bigs for Wesley.
All in?
There it is.
All right, he went all in this time, and they're gonna be off to the races. Slower than I anticipated.
Okay, Wesley does call.
No, it's low king, please.
All right, he asked nicely. Let's see
I
the
had a
dealer
jack.
listens to him.
Anybody else fold
I
jack?
can't remember what I had.
That's not good. That's not good. Nobody have ace.
Whatever, nice and like one jack kills him.
There's an ace. Ace-7 deuce. Riordan takes the lead. Deuce on the river. Wesley's going to need a jack. Eight
I
of
have like 400.
spades. Not going to do it.
GG.
Good game, bro.
There you go. Second hand. Elimination. We say bye to Wesley.
Yeah, good game to him.
See what happens when you go all in, Riordan?
I swear I was just about to say that, but I didn't want to start.
I'll start.
Good job, John. You got any info on this patch Manu's wearing, SmartX? You know anything about this?
No, other than it's like a kind of a poker.
Well, this table would be
group.
perfect if it were like freezing cold in here because
I know.
there's heat
It's
coming out of the
like
bottom.
a
You can just warm your
poker
hands.
training
Yeah.
thing, or
I don't think it's a
right?
poker training thing. Let me look it up.
SmartX. He's a SmartX Pro, so
Pretty good stuff.
I don't know. Never heard of it. Let's see.
I think it's
I would
a
never tell a person I had a
crypto
jack there, but since he was asking for the
Crypto.
since he was asking for the paint on you, I was like, I had a jack. I had a jack, you guy.
I was gonna tell him I had wheel cards. And I was
Says
like, you know
our
what?
innovative SmartX platform solves the
Nope.
persistent
Nothing
issue of
matters.
impermanent loss. I don't know what any of that means.
Can you translate that
No,
for
I
me?
cannot translate that. I'm just gonna read it word for word. That's all I got.
All right. Well, there's the free ad for SmartX. Whatever that meant. That's what they do. Or it says Poker Pro on his. They got to do with poker.
No, they do. They have like a poker team.
So it's a crypto company with a poker team.
Yeah.
All right. SmartX. Manuel Fritz, ambassador.
You know what PokerStars is, right? You
Big
got that one.
online poker company, right?
We don't see Jason Koon much these days, but
Is, when you and
Says he
Riordan
thinks
played
he'll
that-
probably play tomorrow.
oh, that's good.
Just wake up and decide, I guess.
That shit
I don't know.
that
I feel
was
like
the funniest thing.
in general, most people, when there's a $25,000 buy-in going on, they're going to know if they're going to play it the next
Doesn't
day
matter.
or
I
not.
played
but
that hand bad.
he's going to
didn't I?
decide tomorrow. So,
Yeah, he's definitely gotten to that point in his career where he doesn't need to play poker, plays when he wants,
Yeah.
and must
Your
be nice.
reaction to it was just
Yeah.
A couple of queens, queen, queen, deuce here. Riordan opened under the gun. Fritz defended
People
from
don't
the
even
big
do it,
blind.
and they still figure it out.
11,000 continuation bet. Riordan has to be one of the chip leaders now, I would guess.
well, he went all in, Donnie. He took that
No, that's what
flip
happens.
and
You go all in, and
so
it all just works out in your favor.
I've been waiting to do that again.
Sometimes.
The spot just hasn't came.
Yeah, that's, you got to get the spot.
It's pretty hard.
Tough to deal that one.
What was the hand that happened?
He crushed me. It was just like him and I were 1 and 2 in chips by like a lot,
Ooh.
and everyone was on crumbs, and he murdered me. I folded the best hand.
Ah.
Highlight of my career is getting 4th place.
Yeah.
oh, sorry.
Time extension.
I think we're going to have another all in here. Curious if 19 bigs, if he 3-bets not all in or all in,
All
but I
in.
think offsuit. Yeah, he's going to go all in.
All
I
in.
think
yeah,
offsuit
192.
prefers just all in here.
Yeah.
Call.
Good
All right,
luck.
Kristen
I
makes
got
the
a
Thank you.
call.
Good luck. I have tens. I just feel like that was marked a little bit.
Anybody have an ace?
Did they?
I had a jack on 9, so let's look at
Oh, shit.
7, 6, 5, clean so far. But a
Hey.
king on the turn puts Koon in the lead,
All
and an
right,
ace on the river for
192.
good measure.
Yeah, you jinxed her, Donnie. You said clean so far. 5, 6,
Clean
7.
so far.
just inching towards the
That,
point
that's
where you
like
guys
in
can
the
recreate
NFL when the
hand.
kicker's about to go and they say, oh, he hasn't missed a field goal in his last 28 tries. You know what happens next.
Oh, yes. Kristen Foxen already with a win here at the U.S. Poker Open. She won event number 1, 5K buy-in for $158,000.
Large field that was. How many players? You got
129 entries.
Did you say that before I asked?
I did not. No.
Yeah, 129 is a very big tournament in here, right? No, it's-
Yeah, I mean, it's up there. It's not the biggest, but
this
it's-
series it is, no?
Yeah, this series is the biggest for sure.
Yeah, so great win for her. Tough to beat 128 people.
Might be tough to beat Jason Koon now that he's got 40 bigs.
Yeah,
One of the best, of course.
he instantly becomes a favorite to win this tournament, obviously. Probably, not even probably, he is the most accomplished player in the field, right?
I would guess so, yeah. Why don't I just look through the chip counts and see if there's anyone else out there?
Yeah, I see you doing all the research on the computer. Makes me think, you know, I really might need to get one soon.
No, you don't. It's good to just stay disconnected. It's fine.
Right.
Everyone wears those Aviator Nation hoodies. You got any of those? The ones that Riordan has and Nick has on?
You say everyone. I was going to say, who other than those two?
Lucky Chewy, for sure.
Actually, Matt McEwen.
Yeah, Matt McEwen.
Yeah, I think they're good for poker if you think you're giving off something, right? They cover your whole neck, or these guys put it over their mouth and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, Riordan gets in there like it's a turtle shell. He'll
Yeah,
just
I don't have any of them. I'm sure they got to be a decently priced hoodie, right?
yes.
Couple $100. Yeah. I'm gonna stick with the free PokerGo hoodies.
Ace 10 off here from the small blind for David Peters. He lives in and Kristen checks the king 4 off. Ace 6-5, that's all Peters.
I feel like David never wears a hoodie, right? He always has that like fleece and it's rolled up on the sleeves, right?
He always has like a
Zip up.
quarter zip fleece.
Yeah.
Always.
And it's always rolled up like that where you see his forearms, right?
Yeah. I mean, a lot of times, yeah. Especially under these bright lights. I mean, you got to
Yeah.
try and stay cool.
It's hot up there. I think this will be the end of this hand here.
10 seconds.
63 and a quick fold. Michael Rosito in the chat said, "You've never worn a free PokerGo hoodie in your life, buddy." I'm assuming that's directed at you.
Is he serious? Can we get confirmation if that's the real Michael Rosito? Because yes, I have. Tough day for Michael Rosito. Started out in here, was gone early. Who busted him? Oh, I did. So send him over to the win 400, and he didn't get it done there either. So better luck tomorrow, bud.
That's quite the contrast in tournaments.
Yeah, I've definitely
From a
done
15K
it.
here in the studio to a win 400.
You gotta love the game. And he actually was telling me, I mean, I wouldn't say it was a bad beat, but I got to hear the bust out from the win also today. So hopefully he gets it going again tomorrow. He won a 10K this week.
He did. Yes, he did.
First PokerGo title. Congratulations to him. What a player.
Event number 3. Michael Rosito taking it home for
It was a big one.
278K. Yeah, 109 entries.
Yeah.
Second biggest turnout of the series, other than that 5K that Kristen won.
Wow, you hear that, Mike? The biggest 10K of the series. You
Yeah.
got it.
10 seconds.
Koon raised under the gun here, King Jack. Peters called with 5. Seward comes along from the big blind. King Jack 6.
Well, Koon's starting to heat up here. What did he come to this table with? 190?
Yeah, right around there. And then obviously that double up through Kristen Foxen, and now top 2 pair.
Yeah, he's probably going to have at least 500 here unless I don't want to do the whole kicker jinx, so let's see what happens.
25.
bad news for Jason here is that if there's somebody who can find another 6, it's Nick Seward. So let's see. Nope. Fades
Queen
it.
on the turn, but he does have Broadway draw now. You saying Nick runs hot?
You said it, not me, Donnie.
I'm asking the question, okay?
I've seen some good fortune in Nick's favor.
I've played with Nick a bit myself, but he's a very good player.
Of course,
He's a
phenomenal
tough
poker
cookie,
player.
but he's also lucky. I mean, it's, you know, it's.
Your words again, Donnie, not mine.
Yeah.
80.
I think that's the end of this one.
80K announced from Jason Koon, and Nick Seward gives it up.
Yeah, Jason's really rolling here. Over 500,000, 50 bit. I feel like this table's pretty deep for this stage in the tournament, right?
Yeah, no, they are pretty deep. Peter's raising the King-6 suited. Couple of deuces here for Kristen on the button.
10 seconds.
I'm seeing the chat is saying we need our volume up. Did you fix that? Or do I need to do something for mine? Or
Time extension.
we're good?
So Kristen calls with the deuces. Koon comes along with 4s from the big blind. Another 3-way pot here. Ace, 7, 3. Action checks to Kristen. She decides to fire with the deuces. 20,000 here. Notice Peter's checking the nut flush draw.
Yeah, curious to see if he's planning on check raising as the pre-flop aggressor, or if he's just gonna play call.
Haley's in the chat as well. Says go honey. Of course talking about David, who does play call here. Off to the turn we go. Jack of diamonds, and the flush comes home right away.
Honey's got the nuts, Haley.
Kristen checking back. Another jack on the river. There's Riordan going into his shell over there. Hoodie on. What sort of sizing you like here?
I mean, it depends how he ranges Kristen, like. Oh, yeah.
Comes a check.
I like this, but I don't think he's gonna get anything. But yeah, if he bet, I don't think he would have got anything either. So this is the only way.
Look at that.
And it works.
80.
A beautiful check from David Peters gets Kristen Foxen to bite. She bets 80,000.
Yeah, she's gonna get the bad news here. I'm expecting him to jam, and this hand's over.
Yeah, Kristen has 131 back, so a jam certainly appropriate here.
10 seconds.
And there it is. Quick fold out of Kristen Foxen, and that's two decent pots. First doubling up Jason Koon, now this one losing to David Peters, and she's sliding the wrong direction. Peters up over 700,000 now.
Yeah, but I don't think she's flustered at all. I mean, I've seen her get down like really short in these tournaments, and then all of a sudden she's the chip leader in 30 minutes. So
Yeah.
PokerGo Studio. Great place to play some poker.
Man, Nick needs a haircut, huh? When do you think the last time this kid's gotten a haircut was? That
I'll
is
say
thick.
January.
No shot it was that recent. That is thick. Oof, David, ace king.
21.
You have any drafts today?
I do, and once again, my team's been eliminated.
Oh, wow. All right, so you're anti-sweating. I
Yes,
get it.
I am.
Fritz defending here from the big blind, 8-5-4. We'll be curious to see if Fritz tries to take advantage of this flop. The answer is no. Check folds to 30,000 from Peters. So who did you pick today?
I ran it back with my same team
Okay.
from
I
yesterday.
mean,
We were due.
obviously not due, because
Well, we're still due.
save it for the big one, the 25K.
Yeah. I actually wanted to take Chewy, and I thought he was already picked. We do this early in the morning, right when you wake up, and so if he ends up winning, it's like what could have been, because I would have chosen him if I knew he wasn't taken yet. I mean, John's got to be hot in that hoodie up there.
Gotta
Got
be
all
dying.
the light shining on you.
He's making me hot.
Really? I think it's nice and cool in here.
No, but I mean, it's just, I have this thing when I see people that look like they're like sweating, then I feel
You
like,
gotta have like dedicated
my body
tables
temperature
to
starts
hold
going
these
up.
trophies. Can't even put that
Yeah,
on
you
shelf.
see a
I mean, look at the
doctor.
size of that.
Yeah.
Seriously.
That's like a fixture you'd put in your backyard and water would come out of its mouth.
You have one of those pictures, right?
Was it that big? Yeah. Ah, no.
Where did you put it? Right when you open the front door, people just stay sitting right
The Golden Eagle trophy,
hood
that's
of
what
his
they're
car.
talking about.
In the backyard with a water fixture.
It is a cool one. Yeah.
They're super cool, yeah. Gigantic.
Yeah.
Weighs 60 pounds.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm all for the crazy trophies. Crazier the better.
Yeah. I agree.
I think my
Michael
favorite one
Rosito
is
said,
the-
I was sweating absolute bullets
the
up there.
ATC ones.
Yeah, the dragons.
Those ones are
Those are super
I don't know
cool.
how
I
he
wish
has
I
that
played
hoodie
those.
up.
I'd like to
I don't know
play
how he
those.
does either. Couple of
Yeah,
nines
back in
here
the day,
for
Stars
Peters.
used to have like a. They gave away a big dragon over in Macau for their event, and it was sick. It was like giant golden dragon.
Just over the top.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
The Triton POI trophy is sick. It's all sterling silver and gold.
Wow.
It's like,
Sweet.
yeah, it's like, I
Yeah.
don't know, 35K or something.
Is it one of the tridents still?
Damn.
Huh?
Like, is
It has a trident on top, but then it's like a silver spear.
Ah, okay, I got you.
But it's like some guy, the same guy who makes the, he made like, I messed this up, but I think like some of the Formula One trophies.
Oh shit! I didn't.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, they're literal cast sterling silver, all
Wow.
silver, not plated. It's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
whole thing.
That's
They're
insane.
bananas, yeah. Yeah, well, go hard on the trophies.
What's your best trophy?
To me, the one that means the most is the one I got here, the PokerGo.
Okay. Yeah,
But,
yeah.
I mean, the trophy was like somewhat basic. It's big, but like, there's not like some crazy design. The Hard Rock ones are like in the shape of a guitar.
The guitar ones, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I'd say that's probably my favorite one, but this one definitely like meant the most.
This table really slides. Like, you know, the new ones, like the cards like barely. This is like a fucking air hockey table. It's pretty nice.
Seward opens here under the gun. Kristen defends.
Yeah.
She's dominated, but she
Exactly,
flops
yeah.
a flush draw.
there after the game running after that.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
You
I
can put
think
the eagle as your goalie.
she's just gonna win this hand.
Gonna hook one in.
It's a tough goal. Tough to get past that.
You probably use the little eagles as a six.
Yeah.
You can have a freaking 4-on-4 of your ass.
30.
30.
Yeah, that's the POY.
Boxing
The-
check
the
raising
Triton
to
one's really sick.
30,000.
Isn't the thing crazy?
Oh, well.
Yeah. It's very heavy.
Was last year the first time they had it?
They've done it twice.
Okay. But you almost need to play all the games, right? So they can
Yeah,
feel like
almost
what a
almost
shot.
certainly. Unless you have like a godlike no limit run, but yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Seward coming along
200K
here. He
added
does
too.
have backdoor hearts.
Pretty legit.
3 of clubs on the turn.
Guess you're gonna start playing all the games.
Yeah.
I mean, it's more fun to learn them, dude. It's so much fun to play all the games. So much fun. Omaha's so much fun, isn't it?
Sure is.
As a tournament game, it's so much fun. I mean, both, but it's really fun.
All in.
Pot limit short deck is sick too. It's super fun.
Hot limit short.
Yeah, that's how we played it. The whole last stop was pot limit pre after the registration closed. So let people go off for as many bullets as they want. But then as soon as reg closes, it's pot limit pre, so you can't go nuts on the bubble.
Yeah, that's good.
Perfect.
That's good adjustment.
Yeah. Yeah, it's perfect.
Kristen jams turn. And Seward gives it up.
One more.
Did take a moment there to think it over. So she's fighting back.
Yeah, really nice hand by her. Picks up the additional equity, turning the gut shot, and gets Nick to fold a better hand.
POY.
That is unreal.
Isn't that cool?
That is super cool.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Did you win that?
I did, yeah.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, I got second last year too. Almost got it back to back.
Wow.
Yeah.
Where do you have that one? So
That's a pretty soap trophy case, yeah.
Yeah, it's getting stocked up. We actually had to get a couple add-ons added in there.
Yeah, that's what I was saying to Alex. I mean, hopefully we'll have to do something cool for the
Yeah.
future between us.
Oh, for sure you will. You keep playing the game,
Yeah.
you're gonna have to have a dedicated
I
room.
hope so. I hope
Not
so.
a case. You're gonna need a room.
We're working on it.
Oh yeah.
You got a trophy room yet?
No trophy room. I just got trophies scattered.
There's all over the place.
Yeah.
it's a good
I feel like I've said this about a bunch of people, but Jason Koon, one of the nicest guys in poker.
I can barely see the TV.
Yeah, and like true professional. First time I ever played with him, it was the main
Kind of
event.
cheesy, but it's cool too. I think
Let's see what
the
happens
older I
here
get, the more I
first.
appreciate it. I think it's definitely gonna be a day when we're not playing those anymore. Like that was crazy. Those were crazy times. We never slept. Just played.
27.
Remember one time I was playing at the Bellagio. I was watching on my phone D Pete's win a EPT main event. I was like watching them, and like they dealt me my cards, and I looked up and D Pete's was sitting beside me at the table, and I was like, hold up, this was like happened 12 hours ago.
Oh, took the Concorde.
Dude, he took the Concorde from Rosvidov, bro, from Rosvidov to the Bellagio for a 25K. I couldn't believe it. I was like, hold up, how are you here? You MAing live tournaments?
Kristen limp calls here. Seward made it 27K pre-flop. This is blind versus blind. Jack 8-7.
Pretty good flop for Kristen's range, but not her actual hand. Oh, she's leading. Interesting.
How do you prefer to play aces here? Just look to get it in, play it slow.
I like playing aces slow always, and it's gotten me into a lot of trouble. For sure. Kristen's lead, I guess she knows it's a good flop for her range, and she can turn like a lot of equity with a bunch of cards, and she doesn't have like enough equity on the flop where if she were to get raised, she's not like, oh shit, now I have to fold, like whatever. She doesn't have anything. So she was just setting her price to see a turn, and it worked, but pretty shitty turn for her.
Yeah, 7 of diamonds
Yeah.
doesn't give her any additional equity. Only
But-
locks this hand up for Seward.
Nice creativity by her to see that turn for 16,000.
10 seconds.
30K is the bet here. Just under 1/3 pot. And Kristen's done with that one. So as you were saying, Jason Koon, nicest guy in poker. One of.
I mean, I don't know about number one, but definitely one of.
One of.
Day 5 of the main event. So that's like deep. How many people are left? Like 400 or something?
Yeah, a few hundred.
So like, I mean,
you're definitely sub 1,000.
and obviously he's ridiculously accomplished. Like maybe, definitely not many people more accomplished than him. But like, obviously 10K for him isn't one of his biggest buy-ins, but huge spot, you know? And he was sitting good, had a nice chip stack. It was literally like first hand off the deck, day 5. He gets in kings versus 10s for like a ridiculous amount of chips. King in the window, and he gets screwed, ends up losing. The guy either hit a straight or a flush, whatever it was. And it was literally like first hand off the deck, and he's just like, Basically, think about how good you can possibly take that, like genuinely like, and then times it by like 2 or 3, and that's what he did. And I was like, wow, that cause shit, if that happened to me, Nick aces back to back. If I took that one, day 5 of the main, first hand off the deck, I would literally be sitting there in shock, not able to breathe. And he just, I mean, he looked like he got delivered good news by like.
Yeah.
You just would never know. So, tons of respect for him and the way he handled that. Oof, brutal for him here, having a fold to 10-9 suited. See that in the big blind, so excited to take a flop, and he doesn't even get the chance here. Let's see if Nick gets aces again here, 3 in a row. Can I do an ad later? I like doing the ads.
I mean, yeah, you can definitely do an ad at some point. We're just jamming out right now. There's no ad.
Where's the ad?
There isn't one. We're just switching.
The music usually means an ad, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Who we got here?
Why you do that?
Ray
Just because I
Qartomy.
limp?
Yeah, you're going to get some chatter with Ray here.
Yeah.
This is poker, the book.
We don't see Ray
That's what
often
they
in the
say.
studio.
You limp,
I've
you
seen him a
raise
lot
right
around the WPT circuit,
Yeah.
but
Okay, I fold.
he's
I
always
fold.
very chatty.
And
He's
stop
always
it,
got
King.
I'm gonna do-
Stop it, Nick.
At least a chunk of both, and I plan on doing.
Oh, he's going to
Still
hear
don't know if I
about
can
this
do it all,
from me.
man.
Aces back
yeah,
to back,
playing all
now
the games
king.
and like I play cash and everything else.
And
have the
knowing
family
Nick
with
Seward,
me,
I think he's going to
I'm
go
definitely
3
gonna
and 0.
At the bare
I don't
minimum
think
this
these
time, I'm
kings are
going
getting
to
cracked
skip
this hand.
a few of the bounty tournaments. Those are just, I know they're fun, but I'm not very good at them, and that's a good time to take a day off.
Jack 10 deuce here. Seward made it 21K pre-flop. Could you imagine if you know, you're on the feature table in the studio, you peel aces. Okay,
That
cool,
tournament was
whatever.
so
Then you peel
stupid.
aces the next hand. Then you peel
I
kings.
was like, sweet, I'm trip
probably
leader.
was
like, when
disappointed he
when
didn't have the
rebuy
aces
ended, and I
again
just,
the way
like,
that this
busted
guy
3
goes.
hands later.
Fritz came along. 15,000 was the bet from Seward. No additional equity turned here for Fritz.
10 seconds.
I see someone in the chat. Who's the meanest guy in poker?
I saw that
Kinda.
too.
I'm thinking of saying a name, but
you can say whoever you
I
want.
think I'm going to hold off.
90K here from Seward gets it done.
You think he's going to get queens this hand, Donnie?
You're going to do it first
Well,
right
he's
now.
going to get kings. Because
Go
he's
to
going to go aces,
Montenegro.
aces, kings,
Okay.
kings.
Dude.
Then, you know, just
It's unreal. Yeah, your room is like, you're a 3-minute walk from being in a crystal clear, beautiful sea. You can take this walk through the woods, like it looks like something out of Game of Thrones. It's epic.
Oh, wow.
It is. You're going to be blown
Yeah, I'm
away.
excited.
It is unreal.
Awesome.
Like, yeah,
Everyone says that, yeah, that's the most beautiful Trident to go to.
yeah. It's probably the most beautiful place I've ever played poker.
Wow.
Where are they talking
Yeah,
about?
I'm trying to think of somewhere equal, but I can't really.
I want to say Montenegro.
That's the next Trident, right? That's coming up.
And it's like small, like
Ace, Jack.
like
How dare they
you're-
give him a hand
You're
this
right
bad?
along like this little trail that like people catch sea bass and you
Wow.
can they grill it up and you
Wow.
know you right literally 2 minutes from the
Amazing.
you pick it off the boat,
Yeah.
you know. Really cool.
And it's like quiet place.
Super quiet.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
amazing.
You have like four days?
Yeah.
Wonder why more people
Started with
don't
like 450.
go there, live there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good question.
Yeah. What's the language? The main language?
Serbian?
Okay.
I think.
Yeah.
I think it's Serbian.
Okay.
There might actually be like a Montenegrin dialect, but I think it's
Sure, yeah.
Two aviator
quite
hoodies
common.
going at it here.
ChatGPT. I can't mess this one up. I've been
gonna
there
be a
like
fun
5
flop.
times. I should know
Yeah.
this.
Queen,
guessing it's a place where
Jack,
everybody speaks
deuce with a
English
couple of
anyway.
diamonds. Flushed off a Riordan. Middle pair. And he's got the ace of diamonds, does Seward.
Middle top for Nick.
Montenegrin is the main language. It's
Oh.
very similar to Serbian.
Interesting.
Yeah, Serbian is also widely spoken and understood, especially among older generations. Close enough.
Yeah. And the weather will be beautiful, or
Yeah,
coolish.
it's like mild
Okay.
and beautiful.
Great.
You really won't believe it. It's
Yeah.
like there's like 2 minutes away. You can walk through this like little cave out to the
Yeah.
sea, and you can see like 30 feet underwater. It's just crystal clear.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's really wild.
Is the hotel nice?
Yeah, it's like, you know.
It's okay. Okay.
Yeah, 4-star. The rooms are small. They're nice and clean.
Okay.
You're 5 minutes, not even, from the poker room. The
Okay.
food is healthy.
Yeah. Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
I'll take
just like
that.
Mediterranean.
That's all I need.
Olive
Yeah.
oil, fish,
Perfect.
veggies.
Great.
Yeah. Have you seen the Amman there?
What's that?
The Amman, have you seen it? Like the hotel that
You ever
No.
play
Colin-
with the Ray?
No.
Have you ever been at the table with him?
Wait, does he own all of them?
No, he owns just the
No.
one in
Oh,
Montenegro.
no way.
I've only
Yeah.
like
oh,
been
I wonder
around
if I should
him
go stay
like
there for a couple days.
while
I
he's
don't know if
playing,
it's
but I've
open
never
because they
played
have
with
like
him
this
personally.
thing since
Oh,
COVID
but you've
that's
heard
like,
him
hey,
talk like at
lawsuit
the
with the
table.
all
government.
the time. Yeah, yeah.
All right. Yeah, I don't think 30's gonna
600-year-old
get it done
castle.
here for John.
completely unbelievable. Like, it's crazy. That's like a 5-minute walk.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's so.
It's been closed since COVID, potentially?
Yeah, it's like,
Wow.
yeah.
Jeez.
I mean, tell me it doesn't look right out of Game of Thrones.
Yeah, it's insane. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's right up the street.
Wow.
It does not work. Nick makes the call.
Probably you.
Shows the ace jack. Nice little run of hands here for Nick Seward. He's up over $500,000 in chips now. 22 players left. You can see the remaining entries at the top of your
I'm
screen.
gonna do Barcelona
Hello.
for my first ABT. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That actually looks like a movie.
Yeah, it's insane.
It's not.
Have you seen it, John? That's the hotel up the street.
Wow.
It's just straight up insane.
King's Land.
Yeah, straight up King's Landing.
Crazy.
Actual King's Landing's an hour away in Dubrovnik.
What country is the King's Landing thing in?
It's in Dubrovnik, so Croatia.
I'm learning more right now about Europe than I did in my whole school career. He's rattling off some facts here that I'm more interested in this than I was in class for, how many grades are you in, 12?
Koon's just teaching everyone.
Yeah, and I trust what he says. I'm sure everything is like 100% the truth.
Never been to Europe, so
Oh, you have to go.
yeah,
I love Europe.
That's exciting for you.
yeah.
Very exciting.
Raise
I was gonna
25,000.
go abroad in college, but it was COVID was like when we were supposed to go abroad.
Oh.
I was gonna
Oh,
go
you're a baby, baby. What are you, 22?
25.
25. Yeah, I think that's right around the time of my life I started making it over that way.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I made it to Europe until I was 26 or 27, something like that.
Okay.
For EPTs, those were my first ones. WSOP Europe. I may have been like 25.
Heads up.
I like to hear that. Makes me
Yeah, there's hope, bro.
Yeah.
Hope for you yet.
Well,
Ace 5-4 here. Peter slops the best of it with a
First
pair
time I
of
was on an
fives.
airplane, I was 18.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Crazy.
it is. It's weird, isn't it?
How was it? Like.
It was good. I went skydiving.
No shit.
Yeah.
The first time you're on a plane. It's
Yeah.
That's unreal.
Yeah, yeah.
That is so amazing.
Yeah, got that out of the way.
Sounds like Jason Koon's had a life, huh?
I was talking to Chewy about that the other day. Like
I was just about to say what
proposition
Nick's
of
saying.
going skydiving, and I was like, I've never been, but I kind of want to go.
Yeah, I don't want to go anymore, not since
Yeah.
I have kids, but I think I went
Right.
6 or 7 times.
Wow.
Went to Hawaii twice. That was super cool. First time I went was like in Canton, Ohio, so I was just over top of like a cornfield. But it was still crazy.
I know Canton. I have a few friends from there.
Yeah.
I went to Ohio State.
Oh, cool.
I had a few buddies from Canton.
Yeah.
I've been there before.
Yeah, that's where I went skydiving.
That's fun. Well, Hawaii was probably more fun, but you know.
Hawaii was cool. Vegas is cool.
Yeah.
Hawaii was great. Yeah.
You ever go skydiving?
Never have, never will.
Not a fan?
I just don't have any interest. Actually, Chewy said, I don't remember his exact line, but something similar. Said, I don't have any interest jumping out of a plane. It's just not on my like bucket list, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe if I keep getting it in with aces and losing, I'll try out skydiving one
Yeah,
day.
maybe
but,
without a parachute.
but no interest as of now. You've been?
These are stacks of
I went
12,
once, yeah.
by the way.
Would you do it again?
No,
Very
I
nice.
mean,
Not trying
I got
to
kids
fool
now. I
anybody.
can't be
Oh, it
jumping
was
out of planes.
pre-kids, yeah.
Even now, I think back on it, and I'm just like, well, that was kind of crazy.
Was it fun? Was it like?
Oh yeah, it was hella fun. It was great.
But you just would never again.
No. All in, right? The sevens? All in? Koon makes it 24K.
I'm not saying what John should do for the whole night.
Call.
You know he loves the call. There's the call. Kristen gets a nice price to call with the 5-4 suited here.
10 seconds.
Call.
She does come along, so 3 ways. 90,000 out there. We're playing 6,000, 12,000 now.
Yeah, and I think all the chips are going to get in her versus Jason at some point here.
Check.
PC bets.
Check.
Which he doesn't.
Bet 18,000.
Riordan trying to steal this one here. 18,000 from him. This could make things interesting for Koon.
Yeah, I think
If she
she's
jams?
going to jam, and she might just win the pot.
10 seconds.
Call 18.
Okay, she comes with call.
Decent spot to for Jason to check raise and start putting pressure on John. And Kristen's committed, so he'll actually end up getting it in with her if that's what he chooses. And he just calls. So.
Still 3 ways here, going to a turn. 144,000 in the middle.
Still 3 players.
There's a nice card for Mr. Koon. 9 comes in, gives him a straight. That leaves Riordan drawing dead. Foxen still has outs. She can hit a club.
Yeah, if Jason checks this one more time, she actually might just get to see a free river. And if the club doesn't come, she's still alive.
Bet 72,000.
And look at that. Koon comes with the lead on the turn, breaks the flow, and wins the pot. Road to the PGT Championship. Top 40 eligible players on the PGT leaderboard as ranked at the end of the season. We'll see if our guy Jeremy Becker can get in that top 40.
I'll tell you, we're not off to a great start here this season.
It's a long season. And you out there, head on over to pgt.com/dream-seat
Hey, I want to see 5 cards.
Yes.
for
but
opportunities
I
on
don't
how
know if I
you could
really
win
want
your
to
way
see
Yeah.
5 cards.
Exactly.
into that $1 million free roll event.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't realize that a lot of WSOP events count for the
This
points.
year, 30 of
Rolls
them.
around.
The chairs?
Yeah.
So
I don't like
if
it.
you don't live in Vegas and you have a hot summer in some of these bigger buy-ins, I mean, it's going to entice you
Wow,
to
but that is,
come
like,
to the
difficult.
studio and try to
Yeah, I know.
win the leaderboard.
Oh no, I never touch.
So we did fast forward through
really
time
never
there,
here again.
switched
Yeah.
up the feature tables.
Usually
Your
never.
buddy, Dan Sepiel, is
Yeah,
here.
There he is.
John Riordan is also remaining here. Justin Zaki, Cherish Andrews, Kristen Foxen sticks around. Nick Seward sticks around. And then we welcome in Neil Warren.
Wow, Zaki spun it. He was short.
Raise 24,000.
It was a redraw down to 3 tables. 21 left now. Remember, 12 pay, so
Different one on yesterday.
still a little bit of a ways off the money.
Different hat?
No, different watch.
Oh.
I swear.
Oh,
you
yeah.
did.
He has different hats and
I like
watches.
that one better. The other one better.
The other one better?
Yeah. I mean, that's
I
fine.
like them both equally.
Heads up.
I just remember looking at it yesterday and like liking it.
Yeah.
Check.
They're both nice.
Which one was it yesterday?
It was like dark.
It's rose gold.
Oh yeah, the one you showed me.
Rose gold.
Yeah.
I like that one.
I'm running bad in that one. I had to switch it up.
Bet 17,000.
Good old Justin Zaki.
I also didn't know until a few minutes ago that you actually take
Maybe
that.
that's what I'm doing wrong. You
I
know,
didn't know that.
Tim got me
Oh,
this
yeah, I
whoop
know, right?
because he was telling.
I
I was
thought it was
wearing an
like-
Apple Watch
Yeah.
Just for
for
a picture.
Yeah.
my health to track, and he
We
said
are,
a whoop
yeah.
is way better. Gets me this whoop.
If you win this and win tomorrow,
I don't think I've cashed since.
There you go.
Still might.
Maybe I gotta
Yeah,
switch it
ditch
up.
the whoop.
25K. Oh no, it's the-
Maybe Zaki's onto
Why is
something.
it way
Yeah,
better?
yeah.
I'm pretty sure there have been
They're worth
studies
a
that they're
lot,
pretty
right?
comparable.
He was saying
think
the
they're,
studies
like,
are that the
scales,
whoop
but
is
I forget
way
what
better.
the
Yeah, I
calculation
don't know
Because
is.
they
about
don't want
that.
you to be able
But
to
then
come
again,
in.
Yeah.
look at the
Relax too,
source.
right? Exactly.
Tim Duckworth. So
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
0.8. That one's 0.6.
probably clueless.
I know Daniel Negreanu tracks his stuff with his Apple Watch. I know Jeremy Osmus uses his Apple Watch.
Does Jeremy have an Apple Watch?
I think
Pretty
so.
sure,
Yeah.
I thought he had some other kind.
Time extension.
Bet 40,000.
Really good turn here for Nick. Danny slept in today. Did not. This is how you know someone's really well off. So in these tournaments, so this is a $15,000 buy-in. If you're on time, it's $15,100. If you show up
I got no blues.
after the tournament starts,
I'm not a
it's
threat.
$15,700.
I'm just like a cheap date.
He strolled in
Double
at the
me
end
up
today,
for-
so didn't even come on time for the reduced rate. And looks like he's
5.5
done well.
big blinds.
3x starting.
Almost 6.
Well, I'm surprised to see him here. We saw him yesterday. He said he was never playing poker again.
He did say that walking out the door today.
It was.
Right?
It was.
But
nice.
here he
Yes,
is.
It's,
Here
it's
he
easier
is.
for me. I hope it's. Some people have complained before, but I'm like, it's actually easy.
No, yeah. It's,
Yeah, I'm not trying to fool anybody.
No, no.
You know, he actually said that 2 days ago also, and said,
Wow.
if I come tomorrow, I'm giving you a $500 free roll. And I haven't collected, Donnie, so that reminded
You
me.
need to collect.
So I guess he says that a lot.
26,000.
These are cute. Oh, thank you. They're aloe.
Nick, with
They have
only
a lot
one
of nice
ace
stuff
this
now.
time,
We were
a
just talking
rarity
about
for
them.
him.
I went on an aloe shopping spree. I have
Is
No, my
this
whole
cut
closet. I
off
have a couple
open?
pairs.
Danny
I
with
got, like, the
31
quilted
bigs
ones, like the
potentially
quilted
could just
front and
jam
back is,
this.
like the leggings.
Nice.
I know what John would
I,
do, but let's see
have
what
like
Danny
6
does.
pants I'm getting hemmed because they're all
And
just
he does go all
way
in
too
there.
long for me. But they fit nice like others. I just need to get them hemmed. They're definitely made for tall people.
10 seconds.
Probably like airy. I feel like they're made for short.
Yes. Yeah.
They do have a
the,
short
like
version,
7,
too.
8. What is that? What it's called or something? Like the legging thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because the regular ones on me, like I'm not that tall,
Yeah.
but they're like too
They're
short.
short. Yeah. Yeah, and on me they're just normal, kind of. Yeah. Actually, yeah, those are the one pair that I'm like, I don't need to get these hemmed.
I think we talked about airy before.
Yeah.
Gotta get some different table talk here. What were they saying? Girls' clothing they're talking about?
Yeah, I think so.
Not my expertise.
That was good.
Cherish Andrews just won the
That was good.
25K down in Florida.
Thank you.
Yes,
Yeah.
shopped
That
with
was
Brock,
crazy
who
stuff.
she is.
Really?
I mean, I think
Yeah.
everybody
I
knows
was-
that her and
Yeah.
Brock are dating.
Kind of wanted
Oh, yes.
to
Um,
fall quicker, but I kind of
Yeah.
lost it.
So they
I
were
was
both
just
in the
so
four-way
late.
chop,
Doesn't
so
make
congrats to
sense.
them.
Yeah.
It was, I mean, it was more that I just, or I didn't trust that he could check
You
it
raised to
out.
70?
For sure.
It was-
Andy trying to 3-bet get this in, and
I wasn't. I mean, obviously, my hand does like.
wonder.
Yeah.
Wow,
properties,
Neil
but
looks
it
like a
doesn't
professor in
really-
his photo
doesn't
here
that
with the
much.
glasses.
Yeah.
I've never seen him wear
It
glasses.
also depends on how thin he's going.
Neil might be the
Yeah.
smartest person in the room.
He for sure is.
I
He
expected. I wasn't expecting to see.
he told me what
the
he's
hint
done.
yet, but
Me either.
yeah, it's very, very
With
quick
like
jam.
investing and crypto and everything, and I want to
Normally, I
say
don't
he's a
trust
Harvard
that, although
grad or
sometimes
something.
It is kind of.
For sure.
Yeah,
Definitely a
is what
really
they're
smart guy.
saying
Yeah.
it is.
Yes.
Also, I think he's a
Yeah.
pilot. Like
Still hard
it's,
to make the call. It was
he's
like
one of those
huge.
guys that
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
one of the
no,
most
I mean, I
interesting
bet
people in the world
Quarter
when,
pot
when you
on
break
river
it
and I
down.
had 25 bigs to start the hand. Like, it was,
That is a
it was very
painful
big
fold
jam.
that he just
Yes.
made.
Yeah.
I was sort of, or not sort of, I was very surprised to see it.
Wonder
Yeah,
what,
for
like,
sure.
if
Not
that was Nick
expecting that. I
Seward,
was
what
not
he would have
expecting
done with
that.
that hand in that spot, because clearly Danny's not 3-bet folding with Neil stack. So, wonder if somebody like Nick would have just peeled, but Neil just avoids it altogether and folds. Neil just had a big score in Hollywood, Florida as well.
What did he win?
I believe he lost heads up in the 10K 6 max. He probably got like almost 200 or something for that.
Yeah, 185.
There you,
There you go.
Second, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so.
Second to Thomas Boyven.
Yep.
And Brock got third.
Did he? Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, so Neil becoming a regular here in Las Vegas tournaments probably over the last like year and a half or so. Seeing good results now, getting better and better. Obviously, that comes with practice and playing more, so nice to see him. Tough field, too. I mean, 10K 6 max, that's no joke.
Yeah, no, that's a good field.
That was probably the toughest tournament I would say they had down in Florida.
You play that
if
one?
I were to guess. I did play that one.
I saw, I just saw like the part, I was never, that's like all I saw.
Bet 20,000.
Nick's really been chipping up in these small pots from what we've seen, right? I mean, has he lost the pot? All small, nothing
yeah,
big, but
no, nothing big.
just winning a bunch of small pots. Playing good, getting aces, kings.
He's really funny.
He's awesome.
I think he's amazing.
Are they
Yeah.
talking about me,
He's
Donnie?
really good. I agree.
I hope
was
so.
enjoying it.
I think they were because John said something, and he was not happy with me.
He has a good voice for it. Like he did really well.
Did he just do it the once? Because I heard him
He's
do
done
it
it a
once.
couple times. He did it last night.
Oh, he did it last
Yeah.
night. Oh,
I
there you
think
go.
this is me. Thank you,
Is he
Kristen.
commentating tonight? Does anybody know?
I mean, he
he's
was
here.
here.
I just. Yeah, I just
Oh,
saw.
God.
So
Now
actually,
they're talking
that
about
might
you
be-
again.
I can't wait
Hi,
to see what
Jeremy.
he has to
Yes.
say about
Yeah.
me. I can't wait.
I've been trying to keep it nice, Nick.
If you want him to think you're smart, just play however you
Dear God, don't deal me sixes in the small one.
Raise 25.
Riordan coming along here. Sepio made it 25K from the hijack. Riordan in the cutoff. Now Zaki with ace-10 suited on the button.
10 seconds.
Yeah, I think a lot of players would take this spot, but I think Justin's going to call as he reaches for raising chips.
That's right. Come
You
on.
raise.
Justin's raising. Let's go.
95? What do you make it?
95.
That should do it, but, man, Danny gets after it, but quick fold there from him.
With your hand?
He always has a different hat on. What does that even mean, unbreakable resilience? What is that? And it's an A. It's not even like a U or an R. Do you know
Yeah,
what company that is?
I think
I was
it's
just saying, I really,
August 11th is the
I
company.
really hope they
the
don't
hat
give
brand.
me sixes
Never
in
even
the
heard
small
of it.
one.
Is it designer?
With
Remember
28
correctly.
bigs.
It's got to be expensive. Cherish wearing an Apple Watch. Wonder if she tracks her health on there. Probably.
That is
She's
that is
real
true.
into that. At the gym every day. Maybe I got to go back to the Apple Watch.
I know Justin Zaki has a few of those
25.
Raise
August 11th
25,000.
hats. One of them's $55. Is that?
Oh, all right.
I mean, that
No, I
seems-
would have thought more. Neil with the Queen Jack of Hearts again. Would suck to raise fold this, but yeah, under the gun off like 15 and a half.
You're like 180s?
No.
He's just gonna win here.
Something like that. Maybe. Actually, yeah.
Nope.
Seward defends.
Heads up.
Reduce suited. Seward takes the lead.
And what do you know? Nick Seward went in with the worst of it and outflopped his opponent.
20,000.
20,000 from Warren on the 8-8 deuce flop.
I feel like everyone's like that with stuff.
Yeah.
When it's new.
Yeah.
I think Nick's just gonna call, but he definitely could come with a small raise and just try to fold out Neil's
We were
equity with his
flying once, and I
overcards.
had a coffee. And you know when you take off?
But it sucks
Okay,
if you
so
check raise and then he
it was either
jams and
Alex
it's
or
like a
Mike, I
guessing
can't
game
remember, but I
because
feel like it was
if
Alex.
he does have
Whatever. We end up
yeah,
spilling
so
coffee on the
I
kid
think that's
behind
gonna
us
be the end of
on
this
his
one,
shoe.
but
And it was like leather,
Actually.
but he was literally crying like the whole flight.
yeah, Nick
Yeah,
short
he was like
or Neil
25.
short.
And he was with
I
his
think this
mom.
one's over.
And we're like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. Like, I'm so sorry. And he was just like, oh, like everything I get is ruined. Like, and he was just the whole flight. And then he puts his hood up and like covers his face. And it was like, and it was the front of the plane, but like premium or something. So it's funny because Alex was like, I was gonna offer to give him
Try to
money,
turn
but
some
he was
equity.
such a little.
So
That
that's
like
why.
we didn't.
Neil
give
makes
him
the
anything.
call.
Yeah.
He is pretty short. He's got
Yeah.
109
The
behind.
kid was just,
168
like,
is
he
in the
was
middle.
Such a baby about it, and it
Yeah.
was like, yeah, no.
And he's like not actually a kid.
Yeah,
It's like
exactly.
Like, grow
Yeah.
up.
I've never seen a guy.
But if
act
it was like a
that.
10 of
12-year-old,
spades on the
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah.
Oh, here.
Yeah. Yeah, or if he was just like, you know, a little bit mature about it, and then, yeah, it was. Maybe you shouldn't wear these shoes out. It's like they're a pair of shoes.
10
What are you
seconds.
doing?
What's it?
Especially on a plane, like you know, shit
Yeah.
on a plane.
Check.
Yeah, I would never wear like my nice stuff on a.
I need you guys a coffee. I'm going the other way.
Right? Yeah. Poor kid.
Did the mom say anything?
She was like sorry, like she was like trying to calm him down.
Okay.
It was weird, but you could tell he was probably like spoiled only child or
Maybe you got
something.
something wrong with him.
10 seconds.
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, coffee's full of shoes.
Check,
Yeah.
check on the turn.
It came right off. That's the crazy part. It was a
5
little
comes
bit
home on the
off, but it went
river,
right
and
off.
Seward's hand is best
Very
here.
bizarre.
would love to see Nick check here. Neil go all in and see what Nick does.
Are you surprised to see Nick check the turn?
A little bit.
Check.
Well, half of what you wanted to see just happened. Seward checks. I can't imagine Warren thinks his queen high is good.
I mean, he knows he's no good, but
100,000.
oh, he does it.
There you go, 100K.
He put that money in really quick, and I wonder if Nick will read into that as weak. So now Nick's thinking, all right, if Neil did have an overpair, would he check the turn? Would he just call the check raise on the flop?
10 seconds.
Would he have snapped, put that in just now on the river? Oh, nice hand.
Nick
Neil
gives it up
gets it
and
through. Well, Nick,
done
you
by
wanted me
Neil.
to say something about you? You fucked up, kid.
He said it, not me, Nick.
But Neil made it tough. Really well played hand there by him. Gets the better hand to fold.
Much like you wanted to see what Nick would have done if Neil took that line on the river. I would have liked to see what Neil would have done had Nick came out with the bet on the turn, maybe even all in, given the...
I mean, all in, he has to fold. He
No,
has
I know.
Queen
but
high.
Yeah. I also thought he was going to fold on the flop, though.
So did I.
So
did I.
I mean, the 10,
He had just
the 10
enough.
did give him
He had 3 to
additional
a
outs,
straight,
you know,
3
so.
to a flush, 2 overs, but he was super short.
10 seconds.
And now he has what, 23
Raise
bigs?
24,000.
So he's back.
Well, Kristen Foxen is not back yet. She's got
10 seconds.
3 bigs.
Never dead in poker tournaments. She's got a full orbit too. John opening it up here with the 7-5 suited.
Warren defended out of the big blind. It comes king 3-3.
Bet 12,000.
Gets it done.
How many pay in this tournament? 12?
12. Yeah, 12 pay. Min cash is just over 30,000. And then there's 340,000 up top.
That's a nice payday for a, what, 81 player poker tournament?
Yeah. And tomorrow we see the series finale, 25K buy-in kickoff. You'll be in there, right?
I believe I will be in there.
Well, let's go.
I'm 0 for this series. I'm not the only one, though. There's actually a bunch of us that just have not gotten on the board this series. So
Like 420.
that'd be a good time to change it. Biggest buy-in of the series.
Call.
They bring out those nice chips, the
Oh, yeah.
super high roll, right? Those will be in
Yeah.
play tomorrow.
It's fine for
Okay.
The championship
No, 'cause
chip
you can
set,
win
as
the
we like
big-
to
you
call
can
them.
win the ante.
Yeah,
You
that's
can win
yeah,
the ante.
yeah, I'm
for
pretty
sure
win
the
the ante.
nicest
Okay,
chips
so
I've
it's-
ever played poker with.
Heads up.
Yeah, your money
Actually,
goes to
I
the
really
top
like
first,
these that
not
they
the-
use in the typical tournaments as well.
There was Annie first.
Some people don't, but I think they're really nice
Oh.
also.
A year ago,
Okay.
give or take.
I remember I did that in 4
Neil
to 1
flops a
time. I
bad
had,
end
like,
to a
under
gut
big blind
shot.
or whatever, and I didn't
Danny
know
middle
the-
pair.
I didn't know it was Annie first, and I like folded a hand under the gun or whatever, and Clement was like next to me, and I was like, it is blind first, right? He was like, no, no, it's Annie first. I was like, oh, okay, great.
Yeah.
Sure.
It matters.
Yes, indeed.
seconds.
Bet 24,000.
2 checks here from Warren leads to a bet from Sepio, 24K on the turn. Gets it done. I believe Alex Foxen is still in as well, on one of the outer tables.
Raise all in.
39, I believe.
Couple of 6s. She knows what to do with them. Only problem is she's running into 2 queens here for
Take
Neil
notes,
Warren.
John. You get those 6s, just put
All
it
in.
in.
3 raise all in.
Oh,
Oh, and Sepio's got jacks.
bad news for Danny here.
And he's all in.
But as I said about
I
Nick
really
Seward
wanna
earlier,
win this.
if someone can find a jack, it's this guy.
We're all in, right?
Yeah.
Everyone
We'll
is
see
all
what
in.
happens.
I don't
All
wanna
right,
watch
3-way
this
all
stream
in here. Neil Warren and Kristen Foxen are at
6.
risk. Sepio's got the biggest
Straight.
stack. Neil Warren's got the best hand with queens.
Such a great spot for Neil. But like as you see, he only wins 66% of the time.
Yep.
Which is so crazy. Like you dream of spots like this. Really
King,
good
King,
flop there.
3.
Oh,
5 on the turn.
good
Ace
luck.
on the river. We are going to lose
Good
Kristen Foxen. She goes out in 20th place. Neil Warren's going to double up through
229.
Dan Sepio and then some. He's going to also collect Kristen Foxen's chips.
Now Neil with over 40 bigs, where if Nicholas just called him before, he's out the door.
Yeah, or if, you know, like you said, if Nicholas just bets the turn, high folds,
Mhm.
and he's just much shorter.
Yeah, tricky spot. Once you check raise, the thing is he could just be dead to the flush draw when he check raised that flop on the 8-8-2. And then he turned the flush draw. Wasn't really surprised to see him check on the turn, but then you got to make a decision. And he made the wrong one, and now he's covered, or I guess they have the exact same stack right on his left.
So before Kristen Foxen's elimination, we lost Shannon Shore. He was eliminated. And then, I guess this is good for your bet, Lucky Chewy eliminated as well.
Oh, no. Even though I like somebody else took him, you can never not root for that guy.
No, he's
So I don't want to hear that.
also one of the nicest.
Yeah, I mean, I keep saying, but he probably is actually number one.
Very true.
I mean, whatever the most disrespectful thing you can say to somebody is, if you said it to him, somehow he'd find a way to laugh at it and like shake your hand
Yeah,
or
he'd
something.
give you a hug.
Yeah, so he really is the nicest guy. Like number one, I think. Too nice.
It's Cherish Andrews' turn to find a couple queens. She makes it 24K. Seward calls. Zaki also calls, so 3 ways.
3 players.
Had a lot of 3-way flops today. Ace, 10, deuce, rainbow.
Not one person here likes this flop, but Cherish has the range advantage, so I'm gonna assume she's gonna win this hand.
Well, action checks over to Seward. He also checks 3 of hearts on the turn. Interesting card for Zaki. He's now
great
got a
card.
flush draw and a wheel draw.
Check. Check.
Is Brock still in at one of these tables or no?
I believe he was eliminated a bit earlier before we turned on the stream. Action checks around again. 7 of clubs on the river.
Check. Bet 20.
Finally get a bet here out of Cherish, 20K. Seward folds. Zaki hasn't folded yet.
If he's gonna do it, he's got to go big. I think he'll get it done too if he goes for it, just based off like his reputation tends to have it in these spots. This is nice from him. Oh, what a tease!
Thought you were gonna do it.
Thought I was too. What were you talking about?
I know.
That nigga 180.
I didn't think you were gonna do it. I didn't think you were gonna do it.
Well, he didn't do it, and Cherish Andrews wins that pot. Stacks up over 700K now.
Did you fold kings?
I didn't have kings, but I had pretty much kings. I mean, maybe. You could check 3 times with an ace. You could check 3 times with an ace, and then you probably wouldn't make it 180 though.
A walk, huh? Okay.
You know, these 2 nights commentating, have we seen anybody like really just like go for it?
No.
No, right?
That's why we needed Christian Roberts to win that all in, because then he would have got some chips, and we know Christian Roberts would have certainly gotten after it.
Yeah, pretty much just solid like poker being played from what we've seen.
25.
Raise 25,000.
Who likes solid poker? We want people to be swinging for the fences out there.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I swang today, and I struck out, and now I'm in the booth. So sometimes it's best to just play solid and not swing.
65.
It's more fun to
We
swing.
raised to 65,000.
Here we go, John, with a light 3-bet.
65, yes.
Time extension.
Whoa. Jack 10 suited instantly in the muck. That's a little bit surprising to me.
Yeah, that deep. I know you got to play out of position, but I mean, Jack 10 suited feels probably too good.
That's a strong hand.
break.
Wow, Cherish 700 now after that last pot.
All right, players and dealers, completion this year, on a 15-minute break. Players during this break, we're going to color up and race off those 1K chips.
10 seconds.
Raised.
Will be a short break coming up of about 4 minutes, so don't go too far. Riordan here opens with the King 4 suited. Warren defends.
Heads up.
King 10-3 all hearts. This one will probably just be over with if Riordan comes with a bet.
That 12,000.
He does. And Warren gives it up.
You got an ad coming?
I do. I'm going to do this first one, though. Damn. You can do the next one. I got to get the first one out of the way. Octopi Poker is the best all-in-one study platform for everyone, from casual players to elite pros like Steven Chidwick. Already the most affordable tool out there, the next couple of weeks offer your last chance to get 33% off of the 2025 prices before prices go up. Like that man right there, study like the best, Steven Chidwick. Head on over to octopipoker.ai now. April 29th is the date for the last chance sale to end, so act fast, act now, octopipoker.ai.
All in.
All in and a call. Hood jams the King 9. Blair snaps it off with the Ace 8, and here we go. We're either about even going into heads up, or heads up to 2.475 million, and Shore retains a sizable chip lead. If Blair scores the KO, no matter what happens rest of the way, he takes the overall series lead. Jack 6-5, no help to Huh. Looks for a king or a 9. Backdoor straight draw available. Ricard is a 7, and that gets us down to heads up. Ifu Hub out in third, $102,600. And Bren, he's second in the race for the series championship.
Yeah, fourth cash, third place here today. It's been tremendous here at the U.S. Poker Open. You love seeing it from a recreational player living the dream.
You know, he'll jump into the next one. Let's see if he can make it 3 straight final tables. We have made it. Ace 8 on the button.
All in.
Jams. Call. Blair snaps it off with the Ace Jack. Here we go once more.
Chop it up, I guess.
Yeah, feels that way.
Another chop pot being declared.
It feels like I'm gonna fucking win one.
Blair says
still
he's
3
winning
snowmen
this.
in that deck. I don't know.
We play for it all again. Okay, 10-9-6 opens up a couple more outs for sure, and the backdoor flush draw.
It's just never easy.
Blair just looks resigned to the fact that it's coming. Clean turn for him, though, in the form of the 4 of spades.
It's clean.
8 or a 7 ends this thing. But Blair regains the chip lead.
Is Big Vegas Eric Blair somehow now very much in the conversation as the breakout player of the year?
Absolutely, that's a great question. And
he's been around forever, and it sounds silly
right,
for me to present it that way, but as far as these bigger buy-ins are concerned, I mean, he is taking over.
Shore limps in, Blair with ace-6.
Call.
Jams, and Shore snaps it off with the ace-7.
This one's liable to chop, actually.
Ace-7.
We'll chop it about a quarter of the time. $6.2 million in the middle. It goes Shore's way about half of the time. Oh my, Queen Jack 7 with 2 diamonds.
That'll do it.
3.
Yeah.
Goodness me.
You can't hit it any harder.
The turn is the 5 of clubs. That'll lock it up for Shore, who once again regains the chip lead. Still about 150 big blinds on the table. Great structure.
Yeah, great. Wonderful work by the commish.
The studio looks pretty crowded for the 15Ks. We raised the buy-ins.
It's up to about 60 entrants
already.
So far. Yeah, it is a healthy turnout.
Card 120.
Big Vegas thinking about with the 5-3 off. Not much in the muck.
Welcome back, everyone, here at the PokerGo studio for event number 7 of the 2025 U.S. Poker Open. My name is Donnie Peters. Jeremy Becker alongside of me. Got people saying they want to fight people in the chat, so let's keep it civil out there, everyone. Please.
Who's fighting?
It looks like Haley's trying to fight Nick.
Nick Seward?
No, another Nick.
10 seconds.
We got 19 people left. 81 players began in this tournament. The top 12 are going to pay. So that's the first checkpoint we're trying to reach, and then we'll play onwards until we reach the final table. HM Dippensaw said, who busted Foxen? It was a 3-way all-in with Neil, Warren, and Dan Sepiel. Sepiel had jacks, Warren had queens, and Foxen had 6s.
She took it back.
And Jason
No
Koon's all in
takebacks
here
on the flop, bro. Yeah.
against his buddy, good friend, Ben Tollerene.
Queen of Hearts.
It is not the Queen of Hearts on the river, it's the 10 of diamonds, and we're going to lose Jason Koon. Nice guys finished last.
Hey, I have
Yeah, I guess so.
anyone?
And now we have Dan Sepiel all in against John Riordan, blind versus blind. Sepiel just raised all in from the small blind, Riordan called. 10-9-3. Riordan still best here. Jack on the turn. 9 on the river. That's not going to do it. We're going to lose Dan Sepiel. So back-to-back eliminations here to bring us back into the show. Wow. Okay.
It's nothing against you, but I really wanted him to hit because his face when he sucks out is amazing. He just laughs. It's so cute. That's the best thing ever.
He's a nice guy, man.
He is.
Riordan up over 900,000 now.
And he turned more up. He gave you the side eye. Like.
Greedy.
Yes, HM Dip and Sauce. The Queens did win that hand with Foxen. Sorry, I got sidetracked there with all the action that was happening.
How do you think that feels as John to hold there and that all in and then Cherish tell him, well, I wish he won because when he sucks out, he makes a cute face.
Yeah, I mean.
He took that a lot better than he took when I said he should have shoved them sixes yesterday.
Well, he should have shoved them sixes. I agree with you.
Thank you.
So if he's going to get on you, he needs to get on me.
A lot of people agree with me on that one.
And he would have still been in the tournament. He could have won the tournament. You never know.
Yep. You might win this tournament. My favorite dealer in the box, I got to draw in a blank on his name, but so in the tournament that I won here, I think I had like 4.5 bigs when he showed up, and at the end of his down, I had like 80. So whenever I see him come to the table, I get excited, thinking we could run it back. So let's see if he finds someone to chip up here this down.
Well, Zachy defended here out of the big blind. 10-8-7. Nice flop for Seward. Top pair, top kicker. Comes with 35,000.
Yeah, we'll see if Justin wants to get aggressive with his bad end of the gut shot, but I don't think he will. That's the end of that one.
Seward just keeps on trending up. He's now pushing 600,000.
Well, I'm trying to see him play against Neil again to get him back down because Neil really got him before.
Ray Qartomy all in here.
Standing.
Deuce.
He's dominated against Brandon Wilson.
10.
That's a chop, no? Chop, chop, chop.
Chop.
Sit back down,
Chop.
Ray.
Chop. 3 sevens, ace king.
How about 6?
Do you think he was trolling and he was just walking?
No, I do not think he was trolling.
All right.
I pushed my chair out yesterday to leave. I got an ace king suited against eights, and it came deuce, 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 10, 10.
Breathe.
And as I'm leaving,
what was ace king versus
It's a break.
I had ace king, yeah. Deuce, 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 10, 10.
Brandon Wilson finished, or he won, sorry.
First.
He won.
He finished the tournament.
He did. He finished the tournament, that's correct. Yeah, he topped Matthew Wantman in heads-up play in the first 15K. That wrapped up earlier today. Quite a long final table. I think they played for 4.5 hours, maybe a little bit longer than that. Wild stuff at the end that included a 3-way all-in. I'm not sure anyone's going to catch Matthew Wantman on top of the series leaderboard.
Yeah, I think, what, Brandon would have to win this one? Would he even pass him if he won this?
Call heads up.
Probably,
No.
right? No?
Yeah, no, he would. He would.
So, Cherish took this hand and raised it. Justin limp called, and but he's not going to know how good a shape he's actually in. And if Cherish shows aggression, she's probably just going to take this one down.
If Cherish gets chips, I mean, she has chips. I mean, watch out.
Yeah, really nice hand by her winning like a pot like that, which she's like not supposed to win. She adds chips in the pot in position with a dominated hand and just wins it by aggression. And that's super important in tournament poker to chip up in spots that other people wouldn't.
She might be the most aggressive player at this table.
I don't think she might be. I don't even know who you would argue is more aggressive than her at this table. She definitely is.
Yeah.
I said I think, but I feel like I know. If she had those sixes last night, the money's in.
Yeah. The money's in. Sorry, John.
10 seconds.
He's never going to live it down.
Raise to 35.
2 sixes. Well, here he is, king 8 off from the cutoff.
10 seconds.
If Nick continues in this hand,
10 seconds.
never mind, he's not going to continue in this hand. But I was going to say, I don't think he'll call. I think he'll come with 3-bet.
I used to always see Nick around town, mostly at the Win.
He's too big time now,
And
right?
I'd be like, who is this guy? Like, he's always in these tournaments. He's
Yeah.
always playing.
Not anymore.
Next thing I know, he's, what was the 3K 6 max final table at the WSOP?
He won.
Yeah, no, he won, and then now he just plays in the studio.
Yeah, you don't really...
Kid's blown up.
You don't see him playing the lower buy-ins anymore. But he works hard. I mean, he's on the trainer and solver and all that every day, putting in work off the table.
10 seconds.
And it
Good for him.
shows. Yeah.
4 something?
This is 420, 435.
Cool. Thank you.
Seconds.
Call. Checks me.
Seward limping in here with the Jack 5. Warren checks his option. Ace Jack 9, both players connect with a pair. Seward in front.
Look at the other three. All on their phones. No one's even
buried in their phone.
No one is even... Oh, John just picked his head up.
Check.
Seeing what's going on for a second. But now he's back to the phone.
Check. Check.
Neil's locked in. Oh, and makes the best hand on the end.
Could end up costing Seward some chips here, given that this one was checked down.
10 seconds.
It's going to cost him at least 15.
Yeah, I think Neil's gonna find a raise, and I think Nick's gonna get away. Lost the minimum for sure. I mean, if he bet at any point, Neil wasn't gonna fold.
10 seconds.
Oh, Neil might throw a really small. He's
Raise.
min.
Make it 30,000.
Clicks it, 30K.
He's hitting him with the click.
30.
And I'll be honest, he might get me with this because, so Nick value bet, and now to this min raise, I mean, Neil, is it surprised to see a call there? I was going to say Nick might turn his hand into a bluff, thinking he's never good here, but Neil's not nutted.
Well, Warren does get paid off there. It's been a nice comeback for Neil Warren. Chipping up quite nicely on just about $500,000.
All from Nick.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm just chirping Nick. Nick's probably one of my closest friends in poker, so I could have a little fun with him.
Sorry.
10 seconds.
Talkative bunch too.
Yeah, who's on the other table? We might we might need to switch to the secondary here.
Check.
And he drinks those big glass panas. Nick's had to have at least 3 today. It's a lot of water.
Gotta stay hydrated, man.
Little action flop here. Blind on blind, limp check. 2 hands that both could have raised.
15.
$15K from Warren. Riordan calls. 6 pairs the board on the turn.
Yeah, bad card for John here.
Check. Check.
Seward doing a great ad for
10 seconds.
Aquafana. Just front and center on the table. 30K from Warren. Riordan quickly pays it off and taps the table because Warren's got the winner.
By the way, I got a question for you, Donnie.
Yeah, go ahead.
Because nobody agreed with me. Literally nobody. Let's say you're playing a cash game, right? You're all in pre-flop. You have Jack 10 suited versus 2 jacks. So you're an underdog.
Okay. Yes.
What are you, 18%, 20%, something like that?
Yeah.
I don't even think it's like
Do
a
you-
hand. I
you-
think it's just
cards are face up.
bound to happen.
Do you want to run it once or twice?
He'll find a way.
I have Jack 10.
Yeah, you're the
versus
dog.
Jacks. Once.
I found the only guy in this whole room that would agree with me.
What,
I said as
if
the
I win, I
underdog-
want to win.
Raise.
We're
30.
speaking the same language. I was getting laughed at, saying what an idiot I am. Clearly, you want to go twice as the dog, which made no sense to me.
No, if you spike your, 15, 20%.
Yeah, you're not going to win twice.
Don't, yeah. Don't press your luck. Just
I agree.
Now, if I have Jack 10 and somebody's got Ace King, okay, run it twice. Whatever, who cares? It's a different situation.
No, the example was the Jacks versus the Jack 10 suited.
10 seconds.
I was getting like, aren't you a professional poker player? Like,
Well,
how
if
are
you
you
get it,
saying
if you
this?
get it in Jacks versus Kings, you're 20%.
You want to run it once.
Run it once.
Of course.
Drill the Jack and move on.
I agree.
You're going to drill the Jack on the first one, and then you're just going to lose the second one.
Yeah, you're not going to win twice. Small bet by Nick here. I think Justin's going to continue. He's got 3 to a straight, both ways. 3 to a flush. Ace high, which also could potentially be the best hand. See if he turns a good card. He does.
Yeah, another club comes in.
Not flush draw. I think Nick will be happy to check this one back, and they're going to play a river.
Seward does check it back. 8 of spades comes in on the river, so the queen is good for Seward.
Really nice run out for Justin if he's going to bluff this.
I gotta wait before I say here it comes, because last time he pulled that pump fake on us. You know.
Nice size here, goes more than the pot. Gonna make it tough for Nick to call here.
140
like
into 125, and quick fold out of Seward.
Wow, didn't even have to sweat it. Nice hand by him.
Question from the crew in the back: do you want gelato?
Like the ice cream?
Yeah.
No, thank you. I actually just ordered some food.
There you go.
Oh yeah, I should probably go out and get that.
He might not.
I see they're saying what I might say. Seward getting ran over. Well, Nick, you just folded another winner, buddy. So they're right. I mean, you didn't even take time to think about that.
Nope, just quickly in the muck.
Did he show it? I don't think Justin showed his hand, right?
I didn't see him show it if he showed it. But I turned my attention away from the screen for a second.
Man, Nick, you got to wake up, buddy. Oh, real nice looking hand here for him. Let's see if you could bounce back.
30,000 range.
10 seconds.
How many people did you ask about the Jacks versus Jack 10?
It was my table today. Someone, Brian Battistone, who's still alive in this tournament, his first event of the series, played on that JRB's cash game at Venetian.
Yep.
And he said he won some big pot where he was the favorite and wanted to run it once in a massive pot, and he held. And like Brandon Steven looked at him and said like, well then we're once forever or something, like, because he wanted to go twice, I guess.
Yeah.
And I was like, isn't it better for him to go once as the dog? Because Brian had the jacks and Brandon Steven had the jack 10 suited or something, if I understood this story correctly. And I'm like, it's better for him to go once.
Well, yeah.
And everyone was telling me I'm an idiot. Clearly the dog wants to go twice.
I would think you would want to just run it once.
Same, but you know what?
When you're crushed like that.
We're definitely wrong, because Justin Saliba, another super nice guy, super smart guy, was like nicely explaining it to me, and I just didn't understand it. I'm like, you want to go once as the dog. And then Isaac Kempton, in a less nice way.
Well, you'll say Justin Saliba was explaining it to you. You want to know who agrees with us? Patrick Antonius.
How do you know this?
Because
You're about to say he's in the chat watching this.
During high-stakes duel, he got it all in with Jared Blesnick in a spot where he picked to run it once.
Where he was a big dog?
And then, yeah, and afterwards we were like, why would you run it once? Why wouldn't you run it twice? I want to say it was pair over pair. Okay. And he said, no, if I drill it, I want to drill it and be out of there. Oh.
Well, Justin, Isaac, Brian, who else was at the table? Neil? Hold on, Neil actually was telling me I'm an idiot also. I hope they're listening to this. Really good card for Cherish's actual hand versus Nick's. Picks up the flush draw equity, but she doesn't know that. I mean, she could be in way worse shape. She's going to continue here. So, wow, she does it. I think Nick's just going to check this one back. Yep. Oh, and he sees he got on the end.
One time.
Well, Ray's
Five
using
of
his
hearts.
one time for a 5 of hearts. That's
Not
a
gonna get it.
bad start. Oh, got a rail here. A couple golfers in
GG,
off the
Ray.
course.
All right.
Who knows that?
Good luck.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
All right, we're going to lose Ray Qartomy. David Coleman
It wasn't when you
takes him
folded,
out.
it was like when you picked up your
No.
Like, it wasn't when you mucked, it was like when you first picked them up. It's okay, I've never seen you make that mistake.
Pick them up to like look at them?
No, to like fold them. You like pick them up like. Just saying.
Yeah.
Do you know what Ray does for work?
Isn't he an investor or a trader, I believe?
I mean, I was asking you.
I believe he does that a lot.
David's got all the chips here. 16. So there's
he
a
had
third
a good run in the
table.
last event, 6th place.
Yep.
73.
And he got down super short late in the night. Double through Ike, back-to-back hands.
10 seconds.
Surprised to see Ike not here. My starting table was myself, Ike, Nick Seward, Justin Zacke, and 2 others who instantly busted. And Justin Zacke made an Instagram story, and it was a picture of all of our stacks. I had like 90K, Mike had like 40K, Nick had 60K, and Ike had like 600,000. Level 2.
Well, he was eliminated by Cherish Andrews earlier. He got it in good, though. Ace-Jack to her Queen-Jack.
She drilled it.
Yeah, she drilled straight on the river.
Did she 3-bet shove from the small blind or something like John should have done last night? Is that how
Justin Zacke opened to 24K on the button.
Okay.
And Cherish jammed from the small blind for 300K.
You don't say.
Haxton called all in for 310.
In the big blind?
From the big blind.
Wow.
Zacke got out of the way. Her Queen-Jack suited.
Yes.
It came King 7-3, 10-9.
Oh, the hard way. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta put it in there and run the equity. Seems like a pretty standard hand. Standard tournament poker hand. Ike got screwed. Oh, we got an ad? Which one? Play the U.S. Poker Open online series on globalpoker.com. Running now through April 20th, compete for big prizes and a trip to Las Vegas. The series features a variety of tournaments, including The Mystery, Progressive Bounties, Turbo, and Deep Stacks. Play the U.S. Poker Open now at globalpoker.com. Back to you, Donnie.
I love it.
I like reading those
Very
ads.
natural.
Way too much I like reading those ads. I don't know why.
Ace Queen here for David Coleman.
10 seconds.
Right. 30.
Another one that rolls in that group with Seward and those guys, right?
Seward is sort of like David. David and Sam's, like, what do you say, protege? Like
Okay.
those two coach him up, you know?
Yeah, Sam Laskowitz also at this table.
Yeah, so they all studied together.
10 seconds.
Three-way action here. 4 deuce deuce.
It's about as good as it's going to get for 2 threes without a 3 coming. Curious if he check raises this flop to David C-bet for, I mean, David's not going to go anywhere, but for protection. If David had a hand like 9-10, something like that, that he's just going to fold.
Seconds.
30K from Coleman.
Just call.
Laskowitz out of the way. Queen on the turn puts Coleman in front.
Wonder if David starts to polarize his hand and go big here on this super dry board.
10 seconds. Time extension.
1 time.
Wow, Jesse's alive. We don't got him on either feature table. He could be getting after it. We can't even see.
He could be.
10 seconds.
Gotta move him onto one of these tables. Yeah, Ben's gonna have a real tough decision here on the river if he doesn't believe him now.
Seconds. Time extension. Seconds.
800.
800 is the bet. 800
Time
into
extension.
385. Of course, Tollerene just has 465 left, so putting Tollerene all in here.
So, do you know why he said 800 and not all in?
Yes, I do. And
Explain it to the viewers,
I've
Donnie.
talked about this before on the stream, and I'm always curious
People don't
what
know this.
players know
This is
about
sharp.
it and what players don't. If David Coleman were to say all in, then Tollerene is allowed to ask how much, which buys him an extra, let's say, 5, 10, maybe 15 seconds. Because even though everyone can clearly see that Coleman has Tollerene covered, he gets extra time. So you say an amount.
The dealer must count David's stack if he says the word all in.
Correct.
Which is I hate that rule.
Yeah, I mean, I get it.
Because I think most people say all in. And then Ben gets to ask for a count and gets extra time.
He basically he would basically ask for a count but not care. He would just ask, so the dealer has to
It's
do some
just
work, and then
yeah.
and
So
he
he gets
doesn't
longer
make the
to
fold
think
there.
about it. Nice fold by him.
Yeah, not everyone knows that.
Yes. I would say most people probably don't. People like here that play in these shot clock tournaments every day do, but most people do not know that rule. So if he, I think he, like, let's say he says 4.8 million. That's not all. That's not the same as all in.
Yeah.
We got an ad coming up. I want to read another ad.
I don't think we have it coming up for a little while.
And that feels good. You're literally racking up chips for a color up. Folds to you, cut off. You got the chip lead. King 3 suited. Oh, shoot it up like as you're racking the chips. Wow, just takes it. David's got to be feeling real good right here.
Thanks.
10 seconds.
Raise 30. Heads up. Check.
Action flop, Donnie.
I like to see it. Now let's see him get after it.
I mean, I wouldn't say get after it. Like, Brandon has a fucking really good hand here.
Yeah, but, you know, I'm saying don't, you know, don't just play conservative. Let's pile the money in.
Yeah, I mean, on an ace-high board, I'm curious how he's going to proceed. David could also check this back here, weak ace. And there he goes. Wouldn't be shocked to see David check this again. As you see, Brandon flat the small blind, King 9 suited. He could have King Jack suited. He could have Queen 10 suited, which is a straight. When money goes in here, he's not going to be doing great. But if he knew Brandon's hand, he would definitely bet for value. Yeah, checks it back again. I like it. Oh, you know, it might be Brandon's week.
I think that yell that we just heard was Carrie Katz getting eliminated.
10 seconds.
Got it in with queens versus tens.
Hold on, let me guess. Tell me who's at his table, I'll guess who had the tens. This'll be easy. Did Nick Seward get moved there?
No.
All right, it wasn't him.
Stanley Tang, Alex Foxen, Brian Battistone, David Peters, Jesse Lonis.
I'll say Jesse did it to him.
David Peters.
David. Wow, David gets off really cheap here because Brandon wouldn't have folded at any point that hand. And loses a blind and a half on the river. How much did Carey have?
Not much. Only 60K.
It still hurts.
Yeah, I mean,
Still hurts. Tough beat for the boss there.
10 seconds.
he got it in. Remember, he got it in yesterday with 10s against Brandon Wilson's Ace King.
Yeah.
And he lost that one. And that's when David Coleman said, "Don't worry, Carey, you still got crumbs left."
That was, yeah, I forgot about that.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised he let David Coleman back in the building today.
That was fucked up. That didn't mean anything like disrespectful by it.
No, but it was still a slap in the face.
Oh yeah, I'm surprised Carey didn't get a little riled up from that comment. He said, "Oh no, you're not out. You still have crumbs." Not something you want to hear. Manu not showing his cards to the reader here.
Time extension.
Well, it looks like he's got a real decision here.
What gave that away? The time bank? The chip on the cards?
Well, the
reaching for
chip on the cards. You know, sometimes they'll use
Alright.
the time bank and then they'll fold.
I wish we
Rare,
could see his hand. This is gonna work.
Laskowitz also gives it up there. Ace King. There you go. Ace King suited.
Yeah, he had a really good hand.
I'm down 4.5.
You smell that?
Yeah, I just opened these dumplings. I think that's what it is.
10 seconds.
There's spicy chicken dumplings. They do smell bad, though, right? Good one.
Fritz finds King 10 off here on the button.
Raise 40.
Tollerene's got a Queen 9 off here. Defends from the big blind. King 9-8. Couple of clubs. Tollerene check calls 30K from Fritz. 8 pairs the board on the turn.
Yeah, I might see Ben lead this card small. What the fuck do I know?
I mean, oftentimes you do see players lead when the bottom card pairs, so it's an understandable thought.
What's David eating there? I see he's got some dumplings in the background, but
10 seconds.
$85.
85K is the bet here.
so I'm pretty sure Ben Tollerene is like pretty widely regarded as the best PLO player in the world, right? Have you heard this?
Yes, I mean, for sure.
And
I don't think anyone would disagree as saying he's the best, if not one of the best, and he's always in that conversation.
And one of the best in No Limit as well, I think, right? Is that,
yeah, I would think so. I mean, maybe he's better at PLO than he is at No Limit Hold'em, but he's no slouch when it comes to No Limit
Hold'em. The best in PLO, one of the best in No Limit. I think he just moved to Vegas full time, so he's probably going to be playing pretty much everything in the studio going forward, I would think. He's in town.
He's got a good group. He's good friends with, you know, Isaac Haxton, Jason Koon, that crowd, so.
Yeah, those guys are not bad. Not bad at poker. Are Isaac and Jason Koon are really good friends?
I think they're good friends.
I didn't know that. Wow, Manu, really good hand recognition here. Just
Time extension.
really just knowing he has a 9. Going for it all.
325.
Tollerene's got a big decision now. Of course, if he calls this off, he's going to be out of the tournament in 15th place.
Yeah, and he might. He very well can call this off. Probably not great having a queen in his hand because he wants Manu to have hands like Queen Jack, Queen 10 for misdraws.
Yeah, but he is unblocking clubs. He's unblocking Jack 10.
Does not beat any value. Has just a bluff catcher.
This is one of those spots, right? You call turn, you got to call river.
No, I told you I don't subscribe to that thinking.
I know, that's why I said.
10 seconds.
He does call it off. Wrongfully so.
Jeez.
Manu Fritz tables the winner with his King 10. And Ben Tollerene's out the door.
Well, really refined carbs. Anything enriched.
Which one? Octopi Poker is the best all-in-one study platform for everyone. From casual players to elite pros like Steven Chidwick and Jeremy Becker. Already the most affordable tool out there. The next 3 weeks offer your last chance to secure 33% off the 2025 annual subscription prices. Head out to octopipoker.ai now.
But I don't think I was ever folding.
It's a little late on that one.
Still got it in.
Coon.
It
Ask
works.
Coon. He said
What
never.
we got here?
Never folded.
Stanley Tang has a pile. 3, 6, 7. We're down to 14. So who do we lose?
Miss Diamonds.
Well, we just lost Ben Tollerene at 15.
That was 15?
Yeah, that was 15.
Jesse's out?
That was the thing I was thinking.
No, I think he's on the
Out
other
of
table.
small blind?
Oh, he is, okay.
Yeah.
So here on the secondary table, Stanley Tang in the 1 seat, Alex Foxen, Manu Fritz,
3,
David Coleman,
2.
David Peters, Sam Laskowitz, and Brandon Wilson.
Pretty slow.
Nice hand here for Stanley Tang, King Queen suited.
Mr. Big Blind, how much you got?
So David was short when he hit the 10 on carry, I guess, huh? Because he
Thanks.
only has 385 now, unless he
40.
lost a big
Yeah,
pot
no, he was
afterwards.
short. I mean, Kerry only had 60K.
Yeah.
But yeah, David was on the shorter side too. And then on the feature table, still got John Riordan, Cherish Andrews, Justin Zaki, Brian Battistone's over there now, Nick Seward, Neil Warren, and then Jesse Lonis moved up there as well.
I wonder if Neil's going to finish off Nick, because he's been working him today so far.
We are 2 off the money, 12 pay.
I'm sorry, it didn't scan?
Heads up.
Action board. Stanley, top pair, king kicker, gut shot, backdoor flush draw. Nice check here for pot control. David, top 2. He's going to put some money in. Wow, checks it back. Very surprised to see that.
Bet 55.
Coleman does pounce now, 55K. Eight on the river here, could save Tang.
Yeah, awful river for David.
Yeah, David does check back. Table's the winner anyway. Probably could have got a lot more with a different run out there, but wins the pot nonetheless. Up over 1.5 million now.
Wait, is it hand for hand?
Yeah. Okay. Should just be soft hand for him.
Raise 40.
10 seconds.
By the way, you know how old Chino Reen turned today? It was his birthday.
45.
Stop.
What?
That was your guess?
Yeah, why?
Wow, because that's how old he turned.
120.
Yeah, there you go, bang. Let's
I
go.
was shocked.
20.
I thought he was younger. Wow, first guess, instant you got it.
Happy birthday, Chino.
Happy birthday, Chino. Always good energy, good vibes.
Bad time to 3-bet for David Coleman because Brandon Wilson finds a couple of kings in the big blind.
Time extension.
Who's breathing so heavy like that? Is that David? You hear that?
I do hear it. There's the jam from Brandon Wilson. I mean, Brandon's got the mic right up by his nose there. Could be him.
Oh, okay. That was loud. I mean, how much money did he win today?
And
380 or something?
Steelers, one more
You
hand.
win that much in one day, you gonna be breathing that heavy with 2 kings?
I mean, you never know. Yeah, 382.
Wow, what a day. 382, bubble time, chip leader, 3 bets.
Were you all in verse 4
And you got 2 kings. That's gotta feel good. I believe Alex just said he would have 4-bet if it folded back to him.
When I 3-bet, I still did it anyways.
Sometimes you just have to.
Ace jack off here for Laskowitz.
Ready? 45.
Stanley Tang defends from the big blind. He's dominated though. Queen 10 deuce with a couple of clubs.
Bet 30.
30K from Laskowitz.
Yeah, being on the bubble here,
90.
yeah. Wonder if Stanley finds a check raise with the gutter.
He does. Clicks it up to 90,000.
So let's say you're Sam Laskowitz here. What do you do, Donnie?
I call.
All right.
I'm not folding.
Sam agrees. He's in. Pretty quickly, too. He's usually a bit of a thinker.
5 of diamonds on the turn.
All right, Sam with pot behind. Let's see if Stanley really just goes for it here. He does not.
Laskowitz checking back. 4 on the river. Only way Tang can win this one is if he blows Laskowitz off the hand.
He didn't even think about it. He's done with
Quick
it.
check. Yep. Fired his 1 shot on the flop with that check raise, and he's done with it now. Laskowitz checks back. His ace jack high is going to be good.
Bit surprised to see Stanley just give up on the turn there. Yeah, I mean, he covers Sam by a ton, and you know, like, relatively speaking, Stanley's not concerned about, like, squeaking into the money in this tournament. I think it's safe to assume. So, yeah, I don't know. I just would have expected him to continue going for it on the turn.
I agree with you. I expected him to continue on a pretty dry card like that. That didn't really change anything.
Even try.
I wish I could read lips. Wonder what Sam was saying there to Brandon.
It's a good one. Good timing.
Raise 40.
10 seconds.
Call.
Fritz makes it 40K under the gun. Coleman flats next to act. Action folds over to Foxen in the big blind, who's got ace-jack off.
Three players.
Foxen's in there as well. Three ways we go, 150K in the middle.
Bet 40.
40,000 from Coleman after Foxen and Fritz checked to him. Foxen comes along, Fritz out of the way. Five of spades on the turn.
Bet 75.
Foxen opting to lead here, 75K. That gets it done. Coleman puts his hand in the muck.
Good to know.
Was that Nick that just ran by? Some pasty legs that just... Nick's wearing black Nikes. Wow. I'm not sure if that was him. I think it was.
Valuable, but I don't know if it'll be valued.
Coleman gonna open the king jack off here. king for Stanley Tang.
120.
Raise to 120.
3 bets to 120.
I think that's going to do it this hand. David's not going to call. I guess might 4-bet bluff if he continues, but pretty confident he's never going to call here.
Fold.
Time extension.
Everybody when they fold looks so like they really don't want to fold. Like,
who wants to fold?
No, no one wants to fold, but like it's the game. Like, you gotta fold sometimes.
Yeah, I hear you.
I'm curious. I'm gonna look at a stream of like me folding and see if I look that like upset that I'm folding.
Is the Warrior games over? Or
Yeah, what happened?
yeah, it's
I think they won.
Oh. I mean, okay. 40.
Raise to 40.
Tang makes it 40K. Foxen finds a couple of 7s.
10 seconds.
Haley says it's David Peters' birthday tomorrow, so happy birthday to him. Wonder what he's turning. Should we both guess?
Sure.
Hold on, let me think about this. All right, Chino's 45. How many years does he have on David?
What happened? Who won?
10 seconds.
All right, I got my guess. What do you think?
38.
Oh, there's 13 seconds
Wow.
left.
All right, I'm gonna be off. I was thinking
And direct
34.
possession.
So hold on. Now whatever. That was my guess.
Okay.
34.
All right.
sounds like we're dead.
How old, Haley? Or I guess you're looking it up.
We need OT. Are you on the other side?
Wow.
Well,
What is
it's
it?
37.
6.5.
Turning
Oh, you're in
37
mine.
or 38 tomorrow?
38 tomorrow.
So you got it?
No.
Yeah.
You're 2 for 2 with
Just crushing.
Who's
you're
it on? Is
2
it on
for
me
2
or-
on birthdays.
Me?
I'll check.
Oh,
Oh my god. This guy is sick. Action flop here. We got top pair, backdoor flush draw, open-ended backdoor flush draw, middle set.
Bet 75.
Tang continuing here for 75K. Haley said, I think he turns 38.
I think. Wow.
10 seconds.
They're married, right?
200.
You don't know?
200.
Maybe engaged. I'm sure Haley knows that one. Ray's here from Fox and he makes it 200.
Wow, Alex fast playing. So David's not gonna realize his equity here. I guess he's just hoping Stanley's really got it and just gonna put it in. And Stanley has a hand he's gonna continue with. Let's hope for his sake he just comes call. All right, so obviously as a spectator, you want to see a club, right, for the action?
Of course. The more action, the better. Ace of spades, though.
Yeah, that is not the card. Really sucks for Alex for Stanley's exact hand, that turn card, to say it's real unlikely that he gets a full double now.
Seconds.
Yeah, really nice check here. Giving him a shot to try to catch up.
4 pairs the board on the river. Fills up Alex Foxen. 2 pair for Tang.
Yeah, Alex is just really, really, really good.
And this is one of those spots where I feel like I've seen this enough from Alex Foxen that I can expect an overbet here.
I'm gonna say he doesn't.
Okay. Okay.
10 seconds.
I'm gonna say he gets milky.
700.
Time extension.
And you're right again.
700 from Foxen. Leaves himself with 45K behind.
Do you think he's gonna get paid?
So, yes, and my reasoning is that I feel like Stanley Tang is sticky. Every time I watch him on high stakes poker or I watch him play, I feel like he is just sticky and he kind of talks himself into it somehow, some way, you know? Also, listen, this is Alex Foxen, an extremely capable player who, if there's anyone that's going to find bluffs in some very intricate spots, especially when you're 2 off the money, Alex Foxen's going to find them and not be scared to pull the trigger. So it's not easy.
Now, do you think these bluffs would have continued on the turn?
Yeah, I think so.
I think the problem for Stanley is, let's say Alex raised like the nut flush draw on the flop. Now he realizes that he has the best hand. He could play it like this, no?
Yeah.
10 seconds. Time extension.
Does not look like he has many time extensions back there. Looks like he has 2. So he's all in on the time extensions now.
Oh, he makes the call.
Wow, Donnie, you're the best.
I just, I think he gets sticky a lot.
2 for 2 on how old people are.
I mean,
And
those
now
are
this.
just blatant guesses.
Guesses the overbet and guesses the call. You got a gift, kid. Wait, how old are you?
41.
I was gonna say, I wouldn't have got that.
Yeah, 41.
I thought you were nearing 60.
No. I feel like I'm 60 sometimes.
No, I was gonna go 34 like I guessed with David, honestly. Now, do you know how old your wife is? Or do you think?
She's 40.
Oh, I'm thinking you're 34. I was like, oh, Donnie. But,
I'm pretty sure she's 40.
Oh, you're pretty sure. Same as Haley. All right. So I guess it's, no one's sure.
Yeah, she's 40.
10 seconds.
I'm sticking with it. She's not listening anyway, so it doesn't matter.
She doesn't tune in?
Oh, she does, but not at 10:40 at night. Yeah, she's probably passed out. They're watching Real Housewives of something.
Now Alex has all the chips on the bubble here, so this could get exciting because he's never going to back down. I feel like we know if Manu's going to play the hand on if he scans his cards. If he
doesn't scan his cards, he's in there.
Yeah.
Raise 120.
I mean, Alex has a really strong hand in these positions here.
10 seconds. Time extension.
Question's so absurd when you can see the chips so easily. I was not answering that shit.
David not liking that Alex was asking Manu how much he has. Says they're sitting right next to each other. You could easily see it. Maybe he was going for a live tell, the way he answered or something.
Yeah. 9-7-6 here with a couple of clubs. We still don't know Fritz's hand, but pretty good flop here for Foxen in position.
Leads.
90?
Wasn't this like the spot you talked about
I
the other
was
day?
just about to say that.
You talked about pretty much this
I
exact
believe
spot.
I said 7, 8, 9. But,
Yeah,
this is
you know,
just about the same.
This is right in that wheelhouse, yeah.
That the original opener is supposed to lead this board 100% frequency, apparently.
Well, Foxen's in line with that thought because he does lead. He makes it 90K.
Can we get Manu to scan his cards? Well, he's got to have something.
Ace on the turn. Things appear to get better for Foxen.
You want to play mystery hand? What's Manu got?
Yeah, also he's got 2 jacks.
Wow, I was going to guess a similar hand. I'm going to say he has...
10 seconds.
I'm going to say he has 2 kings.
Okay.
You know, to 3-bet Alex Foxen on the bubble when you're covered, you got to have something good, I would think. And if he was messing around, he's got to just fold on that flop, I would think.
Foxen slowing down here with a check.
10 seconds.
Fritz checks back. Well, if he's got kings, he's looking pretty good right now.
If he's got 2 kings, he's got the winner, Donnie. We're going to be way off. He's going to show up with, like... No, I think he's got a good hand.
10 seconds.
I'm fully expecting 2 jacks with the way you've been going. What do you bet? 360?
$355 here from Foxen. Fritz lays it down.
He probably had the fucking jacks.
We'll never know.
Let me see here.
We'll never know.
I'm in a group chat with him. Let's see if he said, someone tell me what. I'll see if I can get the inside info right now. See if he said anything. Oh, someone else asked him, what did you have versus Fox and Ace Queen? So, I'll see if we can find out.
6, right?
590.
Well, actually, that's a bad way to word it, because he doesn't know Foxen had Ace Queen, so.
Yeah, you should say, like, what did you have on 976 or whatever the board was. Laskowitz defending from the big blind here against the button open from Coleman. Same hand for both players. Ace, Queen, 6.
If this comes a clean run out, I think David's going to go for 3, and I think Sam's going to calm down, and they're going to chop. Button big blind, Sam's going to feel he's under-wrapped, and David's going to think Sam doesn't have any stronger aces.
Bet 30.
It starts with 30,000.
that an aura ring Sam's got on? You know what that is? The aura ring?
I know what an aura ring is.
It's like similar to
Yeah.
Whoop, right?
I don't know if that is.
Yeah, but that's what it is, right? It like measures your health.
Yeah, yeah.
the
It's
ring?
just like it's like a Whoop, yeah.
They heard me on the stream and restated the question and said the board. Let's see if he answers.
10 seconds.
If he says Jacks, Donnie, I don't even know, man.
If he says Jacks, I might need to play the 25K
Hop in there tomorrow.
What's that? What do you got over there?
Some sort of chicken cutlet sandwich from this Italian place here. Parms? What is it, Parms? Parma? I don't know.
Seconds.
140.
140 is
Ace.
the bet here from Coleman. Laskowitz quickly announces a call. They're going to show the same hand. Chop it up, boys.
Ray 40.
Seconds.
Big fold there from Sam. I think at this stage in the tournament, off 30, he just doesn't want to get involved too off the money.
I agree. I think earlier you might have just ripped that in.
Yeah, for sure. At least continued, but I'll tell you, you wouldn't have ripped it in.
Who's that? Is he still in the tournament?
Me. I wouldn't have ripped it in.
Interesting flop here. Foxen whiffs, but Coleman's open-ended with backdoor spades. And Wilson's got bottom pair with diamonds.
I think David's going to check this back. What do you think? You haven't been wrong yet. Is he going to check?
I'll say yes.
That makes me feel good, because now I feel like I got a shot.
10 seconds.
There it is.
Seven on the turn. Sees Wilson's equity go up to 83% here.
I think this might check around again.
Bet 60.
Coleman says no more checking. Comes with 60K on the turn. Wilson calls. It has to be branded with the breathing. Has to be. Foxen's out of the way.
How do you know it's Brandon?
It's because he's, once again, the mic is right up by his nose and he's in this pot. Jack pairs the board on the river. Brandon Wilson's got the best hand here.
Both players can easily have a jack.
10 seconds.
This gets checked to David. Curious to see if he goes big and rep the jack, a hand like ace jack or something that he flatted pre. Check back flop.
Small bet here, 25K from Wilson. If only David could hear his breathing.
Yeah, he'd for sure put in the raise if he could hear that. I think David's got to go like 280 or something if he's going to go for this. I feel like I don't even breathe when I'm in hands. Let me think about
10 seconds.
All right, just folds.
Coleman gives it up. Did use one time extension there.
You hear that big sigh of relief when he folded on the
yeah.
in the end there.
It's just ridiculous to ask it when you can so clearly see. You can so clearly see the stack. Why do you gotta ask?
Maybe I missed
Come on.
I thought that was a decent answer.
No?
the stack of purple.
If you're off by 25K, come on, bro.
Oh, David hitting him with a come on, bro.
Coleman's over it.
I don't genuinely think you're doing it to confirm the stack. I just want someone to speak.
I don't like silence.
You got
I'm just
headphones
not.
on.
I'm just not answering from now on. Just letting you know. Like unless it's not obvious, I'm not gonna answer.
David's fucking over it.
10 seconds.
Great. 40.
Even if he is asking to get him to talk, is that wrong? Isn't that within the rules? I mean,
I think so.
Like his stack was fucking 8 inches away from you. You gotta ask. Like,
I do hate when people ask when they
I
can
just don't
clearly
believe
see.
you don't know his stack. You're just trying to get him to speak.
He's not giving this
It's
up.
nonsense.
Wow. How great would it be if he asked Sam right now how much he's playing? Say, how much you playing over there, Sam? And just look at David.
10 seconds.
Sorry if I came off strong.
Trying to make peace now.
I can tell you that your boy, Nick Seward's only got 270K over on the feature.
Well, he better get them aces going back to back to
They
back
won by
again.
5.
10 seconds.
All right. According to Manu, actually, I feel like I shouldn't say his hand on here, but he is supposed to show it on the reader, so I don't know what to do.
Sorry?
I'll just say this. He didn't
Like
have the
minus
kings and he
6.5.
didn't have the jacks.
Okay.
Very tilty.
Then he had King Jack off.
10 seconds.
And he didn't have king jack off. But I will say, Manu, you got to show your cards to the reader, my friend.
I don't think I've ever seen you so short on a bubble. You're not? You want a pot? You want a pot? 15? Bigs?
David's been quiet. Second shortest at this table. Open the ace-9 here. I'd like to see him getting the money. His birthday's tomorrow. His wife or fiance is watching. Super into it. Love that. So yeah. Hope it works out for him today. How short is the shortest at the other table? Is it Nick? 240? 270?
Jesse
and
Lonis
Nick.
has 240, 240K, and then Nick's got 270K.
We haven't seen anything on that table.
No, nothing's really happening over there.
Alex really, I mean, I'm looking at the stacks on the other table. Cherish has the most with 900 at the other table. Zachy has 850. Alex has 2.0. He's going to have a little bit less after that river card. I think David's just going to be happy to check back here, but curious if he were to try to get milky, if Alex would ever turn his hand into a bluff here. and jam with the nut flush
It's a tie.
flopper. But I think David's just gonna check back and win here.
Time extension.
He's also short on extensions. It looks like he only has 2 left. And he just used 1. So he's really thinking this through. Oh, he's gonna go for it all. 120 into 180. Well, Donnie, what's gonna happen?
What's he saying, Nemo?
I'll say fold, although I would like to see him jam.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
I mean, it is Alex Foxen. He might jam. Doesn't really look like it, body language-wise, but yeah, he just calls. Nice hand, David. Really crucial pot for him.
Yeah, and very well done there on the end, getting that extra 120K.
Yeah, curious what his plan was if Alex put him in. I think he might have just called it off, I don't know. That really evens out the stack distribution other than Alex. I mean, David's still the shortest, but now he has what? 27.5 bigs.
5 minutes.
Stanley, 7.5, shortest stack at the table. He snuck in the money last night, right, Stanley?
Yeah, he
Pretty
did.
sure he did.
He got 11th.
Yeah.
Busted right after his buddy Peter.
I wish Peter was back. Really just went to the bathroom all in for his tournament life. Well, get ready to hear some breathing.
Great. 45.
Wow, Stanley snap fold the ace-9 would have been a great spot for his Brandon-specific hand, but he's got the feel because Alex got 2 jacks right on his left.
Time extension.
180.
Foxen gets that one through.
Well, that's sort of a trend.
Guy says he hates silence, has a fucking earbud in.
That's how much I hate silence. I need something in my ear at all times. You think I have like white noise playing? Or?
I usually do.
Yeah. It's not a bad idea.
You live in a nice quiet area. I live in a high rise. I need it. I mean, I live like next to the highways, but the highway is what I meant to say.
I didn't like it then either.
Really? You rather have the sound of honking taxis?
I don't like that. It makes me feel like someone's
They gotta up this 20 seconds pre, I think. I'm serious. It's getting a little crazy.
10 seconds.
Remember the Sprint series? Reno was 20 seconds. Play that. That was
You're like 800, right?
David was trolling, right? Asking Brandon how much he's playing. That had to be a troll.
10 seconds.
Brandon running into it here, 2 hands in a row.
180.
Time extension.
180.
Brandon opting to fight back.
Yeah, he's going to regret that one.
Makes it 360.
I mean, that's literally half his stack, right? He started with 720.
Yeah, he's going to kiss that 360 goodbye because jam's coming.
10 seconds.
Yeah, that's pretty brutal, putting in exactly 50% of your stack and not even going to try to outflop him or anything.
There's the jam from Coleman. Quick fold from Brandon Wilson.
Thanks for warming him up for me.
Felt like he was getting attacked after the second time.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I can't have a bluff there. I can't have a bluff there.
Raise. 10 seconds.
40.
There goes Stanley. Ace King suited.
145 total?
Yeah.
That's back.
10 seconds.
Sam's going to run this one. He's going to need some help.
And keep him down, right? Right? Needs to know.
We are still 2 off the money here. So.
They're also all in.
And by the way,
we
last
go
night
first? Who goes
we were
first?
talking about, you said you would think Foxen has the headphones in with no music, but now we know he needs noise. So he's playing something.
Yeah. And we do have an all-in and a call on the other table as well. Looks like Cherish Andrews jammed and Jesse Lonis called all in. So we'll get to that one in a second. We're going to run this one first. Stanley Tang all in with the Ace-King suited. King-Queen deuce. So far so good. Tang just needs to fade an 8. And he does so. So Stanley Tang doubles up. A couple of hearts here for Andrew. She's got King Deuce of Hearts. King on the turn. And that's it for Jesse Lonis. He soft bubbles in 14th place.
Really good spot for him, just unlucky. Cherish finds the king. And yeah, she put herself in a position to be able to gamble like that. She has all the chips, folds her on the button, puts both of the blinds in, and she got 30% and hit it.
We are now down to 13 players remaining, so the stone bubble here 12 players.
John.
Will pay.
Did Stanley double?
Yeah, I think I just saw 300.
Okay.
He was down to like 175.
Yeah, Nick, you are the shortest stack in the tournament now, buddy. So time to make it happen.
10 seconds.
I play a lot with Brian Battistone here. This is his first tournament of the series, and seems like it's going to work out. Getting the money. Played his first 25K on that, what was it, WPT Voyage on that cruise.
Okay.
I did not attend. I wasn't there, but I heard it was great. And, yeah, he won. So,
sick.
10 seconds.
First tournament now of the series, and maybe he'll win it.
Seward gets a 3-bet jam through there.
Do that again. See what happens.
Oh, shit.
It will.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not.
All right, Steelers, go ahead, one more hand, players. This is the last game of the level. After this inning, you've got a 12-minute break.
Do we have a break?
Yeah, short 4-minute break.
Does that mean an ad's coming up?
Suited.
Well, do you want to do it? I mean, it's your
There is
ads.
no ad.
And they were off suit.
Coming up.
They're really now short.
It's my favorite part, reading the ads.
Can't call that
I'm
one.
done. I'm done opening.
Wow.
I'm done.
Okay.
I'm done.
All right.
The next time I open, I will have it.
Okay.
What's that a picture of on? What's her tattoo
Fair
on
enough.
her arm? Do you know?
I don't.
It's a nice looking tattoo, but I don't know what
Last
it is.
hand.
Last hand.
10 seconds.
I don't have it, so I'm not opening. I don't have it. I'm a woman of my word.
Raise it. 40.
10 seconds.
Players, when you come back from break, your tables will be flipped.
Nick finds the open here off his short stack
You know how
with
much
the
you started
9-7
with?
suited.
380, I believe.
I think in part due to the blinds probably being the two least experienced tournament players at the table.
Yeah.
Brian does
okay.
not care. Brian's very well off. Very successful guy. So he's not shy.
Yep, yep.
And Nick's
Sure.
probably going to lose a C-bet here. Brian's just going to check raise and win it. I mean, I just can't get one. This is working out much better for him. Can't lose.
Yeah, Battistone check calls, turns the flush.
Check it. Right, yeah, break. 12 minutes.
Betting a quick fold from Seward, and we are going to go on a break. Short break here, 4 minutes, so don't go too far. We'll be back here in a few minutes.
flop a 9. So it's back to our hearts.
That is 125.
That's 125,000. Short check calls. The turn is the case 9.
That is problems for Shannon Shore. He thinks he just hit everything.
Of course, as you can see by the percentages bottom left of your screen, they will chop about 40% of the time. So for the other half the time,
yeah, this
Shore's
is
in
really
trouble.
dangerous.
And he will lead here to the tune of 250K. How does Hut choose to proceed?
Well, if he puts in a raise, it's going to be sickening for sure. There's a lot of combo draws that present themselves with those backdoor diamonds. Again, if the raise is incoming, then I just think both stacks end up in the middle.
It looks like that raise is being counted out. And here it is.
Raise
to 600,000.
This is sick for sure. Maybe he can find a way to wiggle out. It's 350K more to call. You can see there's about 1.5 million in the middle already.
Does choose call.
That is really impressive to not just grip and rip.
River card is an 8. So that kicker does come into play. Meaning Ha has the best hand.
He's got 1.1 million behind does Ha. I would expect an all-in. And I don't think Shannon Shore.
Welcome back, everyone. Event number 7 of the 2025 U.S. Poker Open presented by Global Poker. We are on the money bubble. 13 players remain. 12 will pay. Switching up the feature tables here. Chip leader Alex Foxen is up here on the feature. And David Coleman finds a couple aces.
Raise 50.
Stanley Tang in the big blind here, 6-2 suited. He just got a double up right before we went to break. Right before that short break, Stanley Tang doubled to Sam Laskowitz. While on the same hand, but on the other table, we lost Jesse Lonis. That brought us down to the bubble. Tang does defend here. Queen 5-3.
Are you surprised to see Stanley defend this out of the big blind here on the pure bubble?
Yes, I am.
I am as well.
10 seconds.
Ready. 35.
35K from Coleman, and Tang comes along with his gutter. Jack of clubs on the turn.
Check.
I'm also surprised to see him call a flop.
I mean, if you're gonna call with the 6 deuce and you flop a gutter, I mean.
Yeah, but it's not a clean gutter.
$85.
85K from Coleman. Quick fold there from Tang. The plan tonight is to play down to the final table. First, we got to bust this bubble. 13 left, 12 pay. And then after that, we'll continue the journey down to the final, either 6 or 7. We'll see how far we go. Yesterday, in the first 15K of the series, we got down to 7 before they bagged up and returned to play.
Making sure.
You're a real speed demon over there.
From a relative standpoint, yeah. Say like a minute and a half minimum.
See that?
That was good. I'm impressed.
Couple of 4s on the button for Brandon Wilson.
All of it.
All of it. King Jack for Stanley. Into the muck it goes. 6s for Foxen.
I'd be shocked to see him fold.
485. Oh.
He does make the call.
Just wait a second.
What do we got going on here? Okay. Ace King versus King Queen. They're on the turn here. 7-3 deuce.
I think Zachy probably flatted out of the big blind. Cherish open under the gun. I'm going to guess Zachy just called with Ace King. Called her C-bet, and she's barreling.
175.
He's in really good shape here if he could hang on the river.
Zachy makes the call. The all-in between Foxen and Wilson will wait until this hand ends. 7 on the river. Now 2 pair on board.
Go ahead, John.
Check, check, and Zachy's going to win with the ace-king.
They have all in over there.
Sail away, come sail away with Brendan.
Keep singing.
David Coleman's always got something to say, man.
Yeah, he's feeling it tonight, huh?
So
Queen 8-5. Fox and 6 is still in front here.
Come sail
Oh,
away.
4
come
on the
sail
turn.
Away. Come sail
And a 4
away.
on the river for quads. Why not, right? Why not?
You're welcome.
Quads on the stone bubble? Sure, of course.
The backdoor quad draw comes through.
And just like that, Brandon Wilson is up over $1 million in chips. The bid for back-to-back 15K titles here at the 2025 U.S. Poker Open is still alive.
I forget who it was, but somebody was saying to Brandon at the table how lucky he is. And Brandon said something like, buddy, I really wish that was true. Like you don't even know or something.
I don't know, these last 2 days we saw a lot of luck.
I'm seeing him smash it on people.
Yesterday
over
we
and
saw
over.
him beat Ace Queen with Ace Jack after Chidwick flopped the 3 queens.
Wow.
Came King Queen Queen, remember that?
I do.
Then
And wins the
he
tournament.
had the Ace King versus Kerry Katz's 10s. Now I know that's a flip, but listen, you still got to win the flip. He hit the king.
Yeah.
He did that.
Obviously, great player.
No,
Plays
yeah,
great.
of course, of course.
But he's winning some all-ins right now that he is usually not gonna, I would think, according to the numbers. So I'm trying to remember who it was that said that to him at the table.
Raise to 50.
10 seconds.
Because he didn't love that they said that. I think Foxen's gonna 3-bet here.
10 seconds.
Wow, the backdoor quads. When's the last time you seen that?
Call.
And he just calls.
In the PLO series, saw Jeremy Osmus go backdoor quads.
Yeah.
But that's PLO, so, you know.
All right. So I guess it happens all the time.
Oh yeah, it just happens once a series.
Three players.
Foxen called from the small blind. Fritz called from the big blind.
Yeah, are you surprised to see Foxen not 3-bet this hand out of the small blind to Brandon's cutoff open?
Yeah, I thought I can see call sometimes, yes, but I thought Foxen would have taken the aggressive route and come
Yeah,
with the
I
3-bet.
just would have thought at this stage where he covers on the stone bubble, he's just gonna be more aggressive, especially pre-flop.
Fun turn card here. Fritz now open-ended with a flush draw. Foxen leads for 130. Fritz calls. Wilson gets out of the way. Down to heads-up play here, going to the river. 3 of spades comes home for Manuel Fritz. He makes a straight.
Yeah, and Alex gets fucked back-to-back hands here. Had both players in jail. Wonder if he comes check or bet fold or what?
10 seconds. Time extension.
110.
110 is the bet from Foxen.
Raise. 425.
Do you have a change?
You have 10?
Yeah, you have 10?
Okay.
Okay.
2.
All right, thank you so much.
Thank you. Enjoy.
Thanks.
Now it's Fox's turn to start running out of these time extensions.
He really keeps looking at Manu, looking for some like sort of physical tell, but Manu hasn't moved a muscle. He's got the shirt over his mouth. He's got the sunglasses on. Finds the fold, makes the right decision.
One time extension, please. Thank you.
I still think it's cold.
But he already said he didn't think it was cold anymore anyway.
Let me breathe, all right? Alex, let me breathe, all right?
Octopi Poker is the best all-in-one study platform for everyone, from casual players to elite players like Stephen Chidwick. Already the most affordable tool out there. The next 3 weeks offer your last chance to secure 33% off the 2025 annual subscription prices. Head out to octopipoker.ai now. I know I will.
There you go. I know you wanted to read the promo.
It's my favorite part. I don't know why I like it so much. Stanley, pretty good spot to shove here. Kind of sucks you got 3 big stacks on your left. He doesn't hesitate. He's all in.
10 seconds.
I think Manu's going to pass here. Tough spot.
225 confirmed.
Wow, he goes for it. Are you surprised to see him call here?
Yeah, I thought he would fold. But I also don't think it's like an outrageous call.
Yeah, no, not outrageous at all. Just this point of the tournament, like stone bubble.
Might.
I
mean, I don't know.
Probably thinks he's just taking like all the broadways. But rarely is he going to be in a position like he is where he actually dominates Stanley.
I might, but I'm not.
Nick, that's got to feel good.
All right, this hand is over, so let's get back over to the main feature table where they're going to run it. Stanley Tang all in against Manuel Fritz. Fritz with the best of it here. There's a 4. Favors Tang.
Fours are hot.
Fours are hot. David Coleman said it. Stanley Tang with the double up there.
You didn't sing for him.
A little less embarrassing than yours, though.
What do you mean?
Mine was a little less embarrassing than yours.
In what way?
From a percentage standpoint.
Yeah. This means you were more dead.
Oh, well, yeah.
You have like 450, right?
How much do you have?
1.6, 155.
Raise 55.
Alex just asked David how much he had. It wasn't trolling, it was being dead serious. And David answered, like, no problem. Like, did not get offended at all.
10 seconds.
So I guess it depends on his mood.
A couple of kings here for Foxen.
150.
Raise to 150.
Curious if Brandon's going to go for another 4-bet bluff here. Here he goes.
Raise to 350.
And he's going to get the bad news.
4-bet announced, the 350,000 from Wilson. Pretty much giving all those chips back. He just won.
Not all, but a lot of them.
Yeah.
1 million.
We raised to 1 million.
And Alex, again, as we see, the sharp doesn't say the word all in, so Brandon can't use the time for a count. This got to be frustrating for Brandon.
Two 4-bets attempted as we've approached the money bubble from Wilson. And both times, he had it stuffed right back in his face. Earlier it was David Coleman with queens. There it was Alex Foxen with kings.
Last night there was no bubble really, right? It just
No,
ended
because
one
remember,
hand. It was like a double knockout or something.
triple. All three tables had a bust out at the same time.
Yeah, this one might go while we can't see chip counts on the other table, but Sam's the shortest
get
here
you in.
with 19.5 bigs.
Tried to get you in the money.
Oh, David has 18 also, but still plenty of chips.
No, you had a good chance. I said.
I
Still
think
have a good
David's going to put this in.
I had Brandon dead.
140.
Time extension.
We raised to 140.
guess he's going 9 all in, so he would fold to the jam.
Gets it through.
Man, Sam's going to work back there. What's he got, like chicken skewers?
Looks like it.
Take a breath, Sam.
If you had to pick someone right now to win it all, who is it?
Like this tournament?
Yeah, this tournament.
I'd like to see chips on the other table. From this table, picking from this table, clearly the favorite would either be Alex or David, based on chips. We've seen Alex get fucked a couple of times here, so based off that, I guess if I had to choose one person, I would go him because maybe like it'll even out and he'll fuck somebody back.
Yep.
So I guess he would be my pick, but I don't have any info on the other table's chips, so I don't know if someone has like 2.5 or something over there. What about you?
I think Foxen. You know, even though he's lost these hands recently,
yeah,
I think he's really locked in.
Yeah. Now, ready? Opposite. Who's your pick to bubble the tournament?
I picked to bubble the tournament.
Before we had the other table chip counts on this screen here, what happened to that? Can we get that going?
Yeah, maybe.
And don't dodge the question. Pick a bubble boy.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to say your boy.
Nick?
I mean, he's the shortest stack, isn't he?
Is he?
I think he still is.
Wow. I'm gonna let him know. Well, Nick, Donnie, I said, who do you think's gonna bubble? And he said it's gonna be you.
I picked the shortest stack. It just happened to be Nick Seward.
He actually chipped up a bit though. The one hand we saw, he had the queen 4 suited, defended, and bet out on the turn versus Brian with a gut shot and got it through. Let's see.
Raise 50. Raise all in.
Stanley. Under the gun versus big blind. He doesn't care. He's all in. He's got the ace-5 suited. Nice hand by him. No fear.
Yeah, Tang is chipped up nicely. Now up over 500K.
And actually, before, Brandon with the 4s, when it folded him on the button, I think that's like the standard play for sure, but I bet some people would have passed and just folded on the stone bubble with Foxen in the big blind and a big stack. And Stanley would have shoved the small blind for 7 bigs. He had King Jack that hand, and he would have bricked for his Foxen 6s. So like the variance that you're not even in, like let's say someone on the other table bubbles the tournament, where like if Brandon just passed on those 4s, like someone bubbles over there, they would have been in the money if like that hand didn't even happen. So there's so much variance like everywhere that you don't even think about.
Yep.
I think we should just both operate under the assumption that you sell if I.
12. Option. Raised to 85.
Yeah, I'd say the most boring part of a poker tournament for like from a viewer standpoint gotta be the bubble, right?
Yeah, I mean it's always interesting because you want to think it's one of the more exciting parts, getting into the money, but in reality, at least if you're watching every single hand like we are now, it is pretty boring.
Yeah, definitely the most.
But it's
boring
also
part,
the
I'd
most
say.
pressure filled, as you can tell. These guys are.
Yeah, but that's like what makes it boring.
Yeah, no, exactly. I mean, a lot of these guys are handcuffed to some extent. They don't want to get involved because the math says don't.
Raised 50.
Earl says all tournaments are boring.
All right.
Okay.
Oh my God.
I mean, Earl's literally tuned in.
Hey,
Whatever.
I'm just saying what he
That
said.
Earl,
the
if it's so boring,
most
why you tuned in?
open of all time. So.
Exactly.
I'll tell you, being deep in like
Trying to be fancy.
I don't even want to say big poker tournament. Just being
I have a
deep in
nice
like
cool
a
mock
poker
kind of-
tournament,
Absolutely failed.
there's not. I was gonna say there's not many. I can't think of a feeling that
Glad I didn't have ace-3 off.
feels like that. Just it's very like I'm not good with the vocabulary. Exhilarating, is that the right word?
Yeah, yeah, I'm with you. I agree on tournaments.
I'm saying
Yeah. So Earl, I'm gonna disagree with you, buddy.
I had to fold the sales. I didn't get the sale away.
You fold the sales after all.
I know. You're telling me. I didn't like it.
Raised 55.
I would have called you that.
125.
Re-raised 125.
He's so psychological here. Like in Brandon's mind, now he has the best hand. If he 4-bets, it's gonna work. Oh, David might cold 4. He's got the hand to do it.
10 seconds.
$285.
There it is.
Takes it. That's gonna screw Brandon because, as we've seen, he's not one to back down. So he may have taken the spot, and it would have worked that time.
2 quick folds, and Coleman picks that one up. Very well timed by him.
Dealers, go ahead, one more hand.
How do you wake up with aces?
Almost aces.
aces for
Yeah,
Tang.
I'll tell you who woke up with the aces. Stanley Tang.
Raise 60.
Come send away.
Ace-8 off in the big blind for Peters.
10 seconds.
Wow, good fold.
Discipline.
You think he read anything into Stanley going 60 rather than 50?
Yeah, I mean, he might have.
Yeah, we really haven't seen Stanley open because he's been short, so he's pretty much just been all in when he plays, but... Like, I'd love to see this hand, Stanley get a hand like, I don't know, Queen 10 suited, and see if he goes 60 as well. Even if it changes to like 55, like, you can read into little things like that. John,
opting to just call here with the queens.
And knowing the hands, it seems as though if he took the aggressive route and went all in, he would be in good shape to get a knockout here. Don't think Neil would have 3-bet folded the nines here.
Yeah, this was Riordan opening from under the gun, made it 50K. Neil Warren 3-bet from the small blind, 115K. After using a time extension, Riordan made the call.
10 seconds.
So it seems on this table, everybody has the same stack except Zachy, who now has the chip lead over here, and Cherish still with a very healthy million.
Check.
So far, no one's wanted to put any money in the pot post-flop.
Time extension.
Check, check. Riordan's going to win it with the queens. No additional money going in.
Wonder. Jeremy Vector's going to love that.
Yeah, John, you should have fucking went all in again.
Big mistake. Oh, I'm just trying
Don't play weird for us, man. Play your game.
Now, I wonder what Neil's plan was there pre-flop.
Yeah, I was going to say there could have been an argument that he could have just ripped it.
Yeah, and I think that would have been the standard line giving stack sizes. I'm assuming John opened the 50. What did he? It was like a 20 big blind effective pre-pot, right?
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
I really hope it doesn't too.
I guess John is opening under the gun, you know, but still.
I wonder if Neil was 3-bet calling or what, because that specific hand generally just would shove, I think. Would have been an absolute genius if he 3-bet John shoved and he got away. Just curious what his plan was.
Next hand, please.
And I believe afterwards they both said they hope that hand doesn't get shown.
Well, too bad, guys. It got shown.
We got bad news for you two.
I felt like I was dead and you weren't going to fold, so.
I wasn't going to fold. I'm just upset I didn't put it in.
Yeah.
I played too much PLO, man.
More queen. Right? You can open it.
Clearly you can.
So, in a typical...
Some of your opens have been pretty...
Typically in a tournament here, you're just going to min open the ace-queen on the
Probably
button
cost
and
myself
call a
clicking the
shove.
string.
But here on the stone bubble, offsuit ace-queen, I'm expecting Brian
Oh,
to
you said
just
from some of my
jam
opens.
this.
Huh?
You said because of some of my opens. That's funny. Oh,
You were getting a little loosey-goosey with some of them.
Yeah.
Just a little bit, like once. What was it, like 7-5 of clubs or something?
You would have folded 7-5 of clubs.
Yeah, that's true. It was the same. They were both the low jack.
Pretty good.
You wouldn't do it the reverse.
Next hand, please.
Okay, when I say first one's good. Get the heart racing a little bit.
No, I'm never going to hear that.
Checking down queens.
I should have been like,
He's gonna be
you know,
speechless.
there must be a,
Yeah, one of us should have.
the card reader must be
There
broken,
must be a
because there's
card
no way
reader.
John just flatted 2 queens here.
Yeah, I think queens is just a pure jam.
I'm about
Aces,
to...
you want a flat? Okay, get a little.
Speaking of aces,
Yeah.
Donnie, are you a sidekick? Because Neil's got the birds.
Wow, look at that.
I really want to walk out there right now.
Uh-oh,
This is bad news for Brian. Luckily, he's the covering stack, so
10 seconds.
if he does lose this pot, which is very likely, he will still be alive. I want to walk out there and ask John if the card reader is wrong, just to troll him.
Call.
Neil, of course, quickly calls with the aces.
You know what? After this hand, I'm going out there. I'm going to say,
Does he
John,
cover?
are you not scanning
Yeah.
your cards right?
I think so.
Because there's no way you just flatted queens,
Please do.
right?
Please do.
I'm gonna.
315.
Brian has like 400.
As David told Carrie last night, if Brian loses this hand, like he most likely will, he's going to be left with crumbs, Donnie.
Yep. Gonna finish out this hand up here on the feature, and then we'll pop back out and run the all-in.
Now, I would say Neil's going to double up here for sure, but I don't know if you remember, because I sure fucking do.
I don't.
Do you remember a big all-in confrontation, all-in pre, aces versus ace-king off?
No. Oh, yeah. Jonathan Little.
Jonathan Little got me. I had the
NAPT
aces.
25K.
I'll be talking about that beat. Biggest buy-in of my life. All-in pre-flop, 400 big blind pot. 2 aces versus ace-king offsuit.
Probably shouldn't say.
What?
I probably shouldn't say. Right?
Yeah, no, you're right.
Felt like a
Either
good
way,
spot. And, yeah, found myself in the 1100 one day, 10 minutes later.
Ricard.
So it's never over. It says it's 94 to 6% or whatever. The math don't math in my experience.
Just kidding.
No, you're right.
Well, I was thinking, wait, do you?
I'm zoned out. I've played a hand since level 11. Are you all in?
No. I've done all in a couple times.
You have to sing the all in song. Come sail away. Come sail away.
I heard somebody singing that.
This guy.
It's a sick song.
He wasn't
Brandon?
even the one who needed the 4.
Brandon was all in 4s or 6s.
Oh, this is the, okay.
It caused them to make quads.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then
Really cool.
Stanley
Cool
needed a
song
4.
to sing.
I feel bad.
Just normal things to do.
Is there a
Usually
6
for having a good time.
Nice call
Yeah.
by Brandon there.
I had a great time there. Yeah.
And Alex.
Come sail away. Come. Ace king versus ace.
Who's got the what?
All right, here we go. Neil Warren is all in at risk, but he has the aces. 4-4-3. Deuce.
Chop sweat. Nope.
Jack on the river is not going to do it. Neil Warren is going to double up here, and in the words of David Coleman last night, Brian Battistone's left with crumbs.
Yeah, I was.
Brian is left
Gonna
with
be extremely
crumbs, but he's
upset
still alive. I'm going to go troll John real quick.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
What Becker? Yelling
No,
why
no,
not?
that was Donnie.
Was that Foxen's hand?
Yeah.
Yeah.
David's just singing Come Sail Away. Reference.
It's a great song.
Unreal song. That's what I said as well.
Raise 75.
10 seconds.
John got left off the hook. There's been some seating arrangements that changed. So he's no longer in this seat. He gets moved to the other table at some point. We're on delay here. So, and he was in a hand. So out of respect, I just didn't do anything.
Out of respect.
So I'll troll him tomorrow about it.
Battistone here is under the gun. He's only got 95K left. This might be good enough. King 10 suited.
Yeah, this is, if this doesn't go, I mean, it's going in.
10 seconds. Time extension.
Well, he's taking his time here, Battistone.
Time extension.
Yeah, maybe he just wants to see if there's an all-in at the other table or something. Not sure. He's by far the shortest stack. This has to go in. Good luck to him.
Couple of 9s for Zaki. So Zaki isolates with the re-raise there. It knocks everyone out of the way. Battistone's going to be at risk with King 10 suited. Going to be in a pretty good spot here with 2 overs.
Yeah, doesn't know how lucky he was that Zaki woke up with 9s. Nick had ace 10 in the small blind, so he would have been in absolute jail. Now he's got a fair fight. Never mind.
Oh, 9 on the flop, 9, 7, 5.
Jack for the sweat.
How about an 8 for the sweat?
That's a sweat.
4 on the river is not going to do it. We're going to lose Brian Battistone on the bubble of event number 7. He goes out in 13th place.
Good game to him.
And the final 12 players are all in the money.
Just absolutely screwed by the deck. You know, gets ace-king. Stacks are so shallow at this point. Truly nothing he could have done. Said see you tomorrow, so he'll be back tomorrow for the 25.
You like the turn? Huh? I'm happy you called.
Picking up 65K in. Just keep full.
So we're going to have to balance here. Looks like we're going to move Sam Laskowitz from the main feature to the secondary feature.
Yeah, you know what? I'm playing this 25 in the morning. I think I'm going to get out of here. Try to get some rest.
All right.
We can wake up a winner too.
Thanks for having me.
It was a pleasure, as always.
Yeah.
Hopefully you do some work. A little bit of a series saver tomorrow.
Yeah,
Get it done.
Hopefully I don't end up back in the booth.
No, you're not going to. I believe.
All right.
You get more.
I'll see you. I'll be watching from home. Keep me entertained, will you? Tell some jokes.
I'll try. I'll do my best.
Nice.
I feel like I got massively off the hook.
We should have had you read the last promo here, but I guess I'm gonna have to do it. Play the U.S. Poker Open online series at globalpoker.com, running now through April 20th. Compete for big prizes and a trip to Las Vegas. The series features a variety of tournaments, including mystery and progressive bounties, turbos, and deep stacks. Play the U.S. Poker Open now online at globalpoker.com.
Alright, players, you're in the money now. We will be soft hands for hands for this penny jump dealing, so have hard chat.
I hate this pay jump so much.
So I don't know.
David Peters being in the money and playing the significant stage.
Look at the stacks here on the feature table, presented by Global Poker. David Coleman is the chip leader on this table. Alex Foxen not too far behind him.
Yeah, how is there no jump from 8 to 7?
And then no jump from 8 to 7 is crazy.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
I didn't see the other one.
I don't want
They
those.
both flash for sure. 7 clubs, 8 clubs.
Wow.
There goes my hand.
We're gonna see it anyway. Raise. 80.
Time extension.
So the plan now is to play us down to the final table before the players bag it up for the night and then come back tomorrow. And tomorrow they'll be playing for that $340,000 first place prize.
Raise 50.
10 seconds.
hand or hand or soft hand?
Soft.
Soft hand.
I didn't see anything. On.
Raise all in.
Coleman jamming here from the button. Would imagine Peters finds a call.
Call.
He does.
On the back.
Brandon Wilson's out of the way.
You 500, right?
Yeah. You get scared that it's more for a second.
I just wanted to make sure I read their stacks right. I'm so fine with it.
If only there was a way to confirm what someone had in the hand, like asking them.
Is it exactly 500?
Gotta wait for the other table to
20
finish
seconds.
out here.
Short, I would otherwise.
You know what's better than queens?
I had an ace.
You had an ace?
I had an ace. Very.
I hope they don't show that hand. I folded. I don't know why I folded. I don't know.
This one?
No,
Oh,
the
she
one.
folded
Oh.
something.
What was your other card?
It was an ace.
No, it was 8.
Something absurd like a deuce.
It wasn't.
6 of clubs.
It said something between an 8 and a 2.
That would be pretty upsetting.
So this secondary table here is behind a couple of hands. They try and keep things even in the tournament at this juncture. So gonna play a couple hands here to get us caught up before we run that all in on the main feature table.
How are you doing?
That was both.
We're on the same
You
hand.
said we were flipping.
Well, now you know he was
I
bluffing.
don't believe that for a second. We're on the same hand.
Same hand. No, we don't. I don't think we're the same.
No, no.
You think we're ahead, right?
Yeah. All right.
No, they said
We might be like a full. We might be a full orbit ahead.
Yeah, you're the expert, dude. You're over there scouting it out.
Raise 60.
I think David Coleman steals other people's
they're
time
right.
extensions. That's the only explanation for how long.
I think
That's
he
a
puts
theory.
them in
Right, so
his
these guys are
pocket.
caught up. Now we're gonna run the
seem
all
that
in. Ace 9 for Coleman, Ace Jack for Peters.
I might invite you to try it.
Sounds good. My friend.
10, 9, 7 puts Coleman in front. Deuce on the turn. And a deuce on the river. We're gonna lose David Peters.
Thanks.
Thus in 12th place, taking home $30,375.
Dead button, one big and small. Big blind.
And then there were 11.
Dead button.
Final 11 players now guaranteed $36,450.
Raise 50. Players, dealers, squeeze this hand 15, 30, 30. Next hand 15, 30, 30.
Coleman raises, king 3, Tang defends. King 9, 4.
Check. Bet 35.
35K is the bet from Coleman. Gets it done.
I'm going to toss him as a 3, 10. Thank you.
Still commentating? You know?
Probably, I'm not sure. Yeah. I'm surprised he chose that over bowling.
10 seconds.
He loves it.
He really does.
Raise all in.
Jam from Brandon Wilson, Queen 10 suited on the button. No action.
Are they gonna have to sing again?
I don't know. I did enjoy that. I didn't have 4. I had a king and a 10 when they were both diamonds.
That's a pretty hand.
Raise 60.
10 seconds.
$240.
You raise to 240.
Foxen attacking here with a 3-bet. Well timed too against Coleman, who opened Queen 9 off and gets it done. Nice job there from Foxen. Quick look here at the upcoming 2025 PGT events. We're heading to Texas next. Texas Poker Open down at Champions Club in Austin. $3,300 buy-in, $2 million guaranteed main event, plus 4 high roller tournaments. And then this summer, of course, the big, the bad World Series of Poker. And it features 30 PGT qualifying events. All information on the PGT events can be found on pgt.com. Stanley Tang all in here, a couple of 6s. Kings for Fritz.
Yes.
10 seconds.
Let me find out. Count request.
Before 20.
Fritz moves all in. Tang's gonna need to find a 6 here. He wants to stay alive. If not, he's gonna be out in 11th place.
Good scene.
I was thinking of a song for sixes.
Wanna call for a 6?
How do I sing a 6?
Huh?
How do I sing for a 6?
I don't know.
Is a 6 the devil's card?
Sing like a death metal song.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shout out the devil, maybe?
Or a sail. You can sing "Come Sail Away Now."
7, 5, 3. Ace on the turn.
Game,
8 on the river's not going to do it. We're going to lose Stanley Tang in 11th place. He'll cash for $36,450. Back-to-back cashes here. Back-to-back 11th place finishes for Stanley Tang at the 2025 U.S. Poker Open.
Be the last thing I want to deal with later, huh? Let's be honest. Your ego stroked yet?
5, 6. I'm waiting all day for that.
Yeah, I think he wanted to wait for the big ball.
Chrissy said you have a hole in your arm?
Yeah.
I think
It's 5:30.
Dude, that smells so bad.
All in here. And the ace-queen holds for Nick Seward. That's a big double up through Cherish Andrews.
What the fuck?
Still smells.
Yeah, it smells. No, it's really unpleasant.
Feel free to.
It's not any of this.
Throw away.
It's not,
What about that stuff over there?
it might be this.
That is the hand that I have.
I don't know. I'm just gonna
What?
put this into the.
Oh, that's the hand you had before?
Cherish Andrews is left pretty short here. Down to a little bit over 7 bigs.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's the worst smell I've ever smelled in my life. Top 5 or 6, easy.
Crazy. I'm really like not smelling.
Yeah, I've gotten one whiff.
I have I have decent sense of smell, I think.
I feel like I have a pretty bad sense of smell.
All right. Good luck, everybody.
See ya.
Bye, John.
Balancing once again, John Riordan's going to slide back over to the main feature table.
Rail? It's over here too. It smells terrible.
Is it the rail? I smell it too. It might, you know what happened? They probably spilled the sauce on the floor, and it's just right here on the floor.
I don't know. I was sitting right here for like the whole day. I didn't really
It smells
smell it.
terrible.
Oh, I think I just got
No,
it.
It smells terrible.
Yeah, no, that's
Is it because I
not
stood
good.
up?
That is-
It smells like feet.
Wow.
Is it me? It's once I stood up.
It's very contained. It's very contained over here or something.
No, I got one whiff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're safe.
Maybe.
I did get.
What is
I
it?
got a whiff,
Perfume?
and
It's like a little rolling thing.
I really think it's.
Have a table.
Fish
sauce?
Fish sauce, yeah. It's
Have
a
a
really
table,
distinctive
yeah.
smell.
I would trust it.
I trust I don't know what that smells like. So
Oh, please.
what do I do?
Roll
with
it
it?
What'd you say?
Just spray it in your nose.
No.
No, you just roll it.
Like
Like
Feel
this?
that.
Yeah.
Just like put it.
Yeah, it's green.
like
It's a little feminine, but
Vanilla.
Whoa.
If Melissa has questions, she
Yeah.
can message me.
I'm gonna come home smelling like a thought. Fish sauce.
yeah.
It smells so much better. I have like a really strong sense of smell. Like my sense of smell is I get so sick from smells.
Sometimes like I'll smell like burning, and I always get freaked out. I'm like, am I dying? You know, like when you. Apparently, that's like a symptom of like having a stroke.
Oh
my god. Yeah, I don't know, but like always like I'm like, does anyone else notice that? And someone's like, I noticed that, and I'm like, all right, good. But I freak out every time.
Yeah, that's far.
10 seconds.
Comes in.
I smell it every time I do this now. Like the good stuff. Not the, yeah. This is great. Wait, what did you do with
It's gone. Yeah.
Why'd you do that? I had a.
It was contaminated.
I had an aquaponic. Yeah.
When we got here earlier, there was food that should have been sitting here for fucking ever. Something.
Yeah, I don't know if it's that. Like I.
$30.
Players have been trying to find out what smells. Not just the last, 5 or 10 minutes. This has been going on for a while. Sam Laskowitz has commented about it, maybe an hour or so ago. King, queen, deuce here. Warren finds a deuce to take the lead on the flop. But we got an all-in on the main feature table. Wilson's king, queen up against ace, king of Fritz.
Good game.
And we lose Brandon Wilson in 10th place.
Are we holding up?
Dead button.
Are we good? We're just going hand for hand?
Brandon Wilson collecting $36,450. No back-to-back wins for him. And with that, we are on a pay jump of about $12,000, so we'll be going to hand-for-hand play now.
I didn't know you were the final table up in the air, right? So I was like, I don't want any more. Like, I didn't need my game for that max range on board. So I took Oscars instead.
Who took me? Who took me?
Huh?
Who took me?
Somebody did. I don't know who did.
10 seconds.
Bucky?
9 high. Deuce.
Yonku took me? Yeah.
Yonku.
He's not even here. Good pick.
Alright, players, pay jump over 10K will be hard hand for hand. All hard hand for hand rules apply.
You heard it there. Hard hand for hand because we got a pay jump of over 10K.
Sail away with me.
I'm the only guy that got. I'm the only one on this whole list that doesn't still got. Me and Becker, live pros.
On what list?
Becker took himself.
In what?
The draft.
Oh, yes. He did do that.
Gotta win this for live pros.
Seconds.
You know what I'm saying, Jared? That's what respecting live pros nerves.
Yeah.
I'm alive, bro.
Can't fuck with it.
I heard Becker took himself first round too. Right?
That doesn't surprise me.
10 seconds.
190.
190.
This one's decent.
You know,
It's the first pot I've won since level 11. Let's go.
You just did the same thing like that.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. I just didn't feel like it.
Sam.
What's that?
You know that song? The one that goes like, a wee moe, a wee
Yeah,
moe. I love that song.
Yeah.
Did that just randomly come into your
In the
head?
jungle, the mighty jungle.
Yeah, I don't know why the first song, Come Sail Away, that like
Oh,
the melody
yeah.
like reminds me of that one for some reason.
He was singing that when Brandon got 4s and against Fox and 6s,
The
and he made
sailboats.
quads.
Yeah.
And then Stanley Tang had ace 4 against ace 7, hit a 4.
Wow.
The sailboats were hot.
Wow. I'll keep that in mind. Gosh darn it.
Wait, this is your first cash? I think you won.
What?
She won the 25K.
No,
In
in Florida.
Oh, yeah.
This is my first cut.
Call. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Interesting one developing here between Foxen and Coleman. Coleman raised. Pre-flop made it 60K. Foxen defended with a call. On the King 9-5 flop, Foxen check raised to 215K after Coleman bet 65. Coleman came along. Now trips here on the turn for Foxen. He comes with a check. Coleman checks back. Another king on the river. Quads for Alex Foxen. Quads again tonight.
$130.
130,000 is the bet from Foxen. And Coleman pays it off. Foxen shows him the quads. And Foxen now joins Coleman up over 2 million. Foxen was over 2 million a bit earlier.
Not really.
But slid back a little bit.
I didn't like the river.
That was really small line, thank you. And one-time extension from the last hand.
From me?
Yep.
When
Not
did
you,
I?
Not you.
Okay,
no,
yeah, I was
you
gonna
don't
say.
have extension, no. I didn't mean to point to you, sorry.
No, you're good. How much do you have? 1.6? Yeah.
10 seconds.
Call. Check. Check.
Nine players left right now. Everyone is in the money, guaranteed $36,450. Eighth place gets a pay bump up to 48.6. Plan is to play down to the final table today.
Check. Check. Betting 45.
Fritz comes with 45K here on the river. Foxen folds. top pair here for Fritz. Just a limped pot pre.
30. Keep yourself a little profile. Thank you. Call.
Players, this is the last call for food. If anyone wants food, let me know now.
That 150.
It's gonna be hard.
I think she's gonna chops don't win it.
All in here. Cherish Andrews is all in on the secondary table up against Justin Zaki. She's going to need some help. Her A7 is dominated by the ace-queen of Zaki. And there's a 7 right there in the window. Jack, 9, 7. 10 on the turn. No, there's 7 on the river, and Andrews does get the double up. She was pretty short there, so she's going to double up to 380K.
Would you have had straight flush?
Not the healthiest, but
No straight flush.
a double in the right direction.
See what happens? I say I take a shot. Unbelievable.
Damn, they really got Becker working overtime, huh? He's still in the booth.
No, he went home. He went home to get some sleep.
In the jungle of the night.
He just left.
300.
Raise 300.
It's a pretty card.
Lion sleeps.
The question is, so the person sitting beside you, and like you know it's not them, it smells bad, but you know that like every time they stand up, you're like, what the fuck? So do you tell them? Like, are you like, I think your chair smells like ass? Or do you let it go?
How well do I know the person?
I don't know. It's.
Is this happening right now? Is this happening right now?
No, it's not happening.
Are you?
No, if it was, I would tell all.
Are you projecting?
No, I'm just asking. I don't know why it just popped in my head. Because some dealers, like, they carry the cushion for that reason. I don't know. 60.
Time extension.
Raise 60.
Seconds.
All right. Chill out.
Man.
How high was the other one? Oh, good fold down there.
Good fold me has been announced.
Good fold.
No, I get it. You gotta give yourself a pat on the back every once in a while.
Yeah, we are on a page.
Did you have a 7? Wow. Bad read of me.
Offsuited.
I can chill a little now. I'm not in the danger as much in the danger zone.
Feel free to not. I was just, suggesting.
Looks like we're about to have an all in here, close to it. Fritz opened to 60K. Coleman called. And John Riordan 3-bet to 510K, left himself with 5K behind. Foxen called. The others got out of the way. Ace King Deuce here. So Riordan hits a king to move in front. Gets his final 5K in. Of course, sees the good news that he is ahead.
Good.
7 on the turn, 6 on the river. John Riordan gets a big double up. He's up over 1 million now. 1.18 million for him. Foxen loses another big all in. Still healthy though is Foxen, just under 1.5 million. Everyone on this table is pretty healthy overall.
Anybody get a king there?
Nothing. Nothing. I had nothing.
Pocket nines and a four-way all in.
$1, 4, 4, 9 total.
Yes, call. No, they were asking me. Sorry. Check.
Talking to the voices in his head.
Heads up. Check. 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 Check it. Check.
King.
10 seconds.
King's gonna win it.
The button just moved twice.
Shouldn't have. Moved it one
I'm
time.
the button, though. I was just small blind.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
It's all good.
Thank you.
This guy's so good, he wins that other big.
Couple of queens for Riordan here.
$240.
Raise 240.
3-bet there from Coleman makes it 240. One of those big little type of holdings out of the big blind that he chooses to attack with here.
Raise.
It's just about all of it. Quick fold from Coleman.
10 back. Buttons move. Raise 65.
Fritz looking like he wants to get aggressive here with this ace-3 suited.
210.
He does, makes it 210, but Foxen has the goods here with ace-king off.
Extension.
$465.
Raise it up 465,000.
Time extension.
Foxen comes with a 4-bet, 465K. You know, don't rule it out here that Fritz decides to get wild with a 5-bet. This is Alex Foxen, who can certainly get aggressive. And he does move all in, and Foxen snaps him off. Oh my, we have a 3.1 million chip pot.
Is there a song for a free?
This is absolutely enormous here. Foxen in an incredible spot, 67% here with the ace-king. All he has to do is hold against Fritz. Jack-7 deuce. Queen on the turn. Ace on the river, and Alex Foxen wins a gigantic pot here. He's up over $3 million, and Fritz is crushed down to 195K. Oh my.
$1.55. Yep. This should be good right here. Let's check. 5, 1, 350. That's good. Buttons moved.
What a hand that was. Fritz is going to have a ton of work to do now, and Foxen is up over 100 big blinds. Absolutely cruising right now.
Cool. Check. Check. $30. Call. Check. Checking. Check. Betting 115. Call. Good pair.
Riordan picks that one off on the river with his 2 pair. Nice little pot for him. Nick Seward here, betting the river with queen high. Gets it done against Sam Laskowitz. That leaves Laskowitz pretty short there. Sub 10 bigs for him now.
Next end, please.
Seconds.
Raise 60.
Seconds. 10 seconds.
On.
Seward jamming here.
Had a good one that time.
Gets it through. And we do have an all-in on the feature table. It is Manuel Fritz, who's all in and called by David Coleman. Ace 10 for Fritz, ace 6 for Coleman, 7-4-3, 10 on the turn, 8 on the river, and Fritz is gonna double up here.
Good, no? Oh.
Perfect.
It's late.
Nice try, David.
It's late.
Next end, please.
Big one.
P-Man asks, how many places pay? Is this the money bubble and the FT bubble? We're already in the money. 12 spots paid from this 81 entry field. We lost Brian Battistone in 13th place to burst the bubble. After that, David Peters in 12th, Stanley Tang 11th, Brandon Wilson 10th to bring us down to the final 9 here. Trying to get to the final table.
Three raise all in.
10 seconds.
Fritz is all in here again. He's up against Foxen. See if he can survive once again and get a second double up.
Higher than a 6.
Higher than 10.
You ace 10 again?
No, I'm not. But I'm reflipping again.
Okay. All right.
All right, action's complete on the other table, so we're gonna run it here. Manuel Fritz all in, king, queen off against the ace 9 off for Alex Foxen.
Oh, I thought that's what you were talking about. Oh.
Jack 10 deuce, sweaty.
Yeah.
7 on the turn.
Tough to make a straight.
Jack on the river, and that's gonna do it for Fritz. We lose him in 9th place. He takes home $36,450. And the final 8 players all get a pay jump up to $48,600.
Are we not combining?
I think we're gonna have to do some balancing here.
Combine at 7. Wow.
My friend, you saw this last night.
This is your first time on the table on?
Yeah.
My friend.
Back-to-back final tables tire you out, huh?
Yeah. Long days.
Yeah.
I think I've played 40 hours of poker in the last 3 days.
Play the U.S. Poker Open online series on globalpoker.com. A couple tournaments left to get in there and compete for some big prizes, possibly a trip to Las Vegas. The series features a variety of tournaments. They've also got tournaments spread across their gold coin offering and their sweeps coin offering. Play the U.S. Poker Open online now at globalpoker.com. Watch while you play. That's globalpoker.com, presenting sponsor of the U.S. Poker Open.
You know.
Yeah, there's one less person to get through.
Justin Zaki is going to be
15K
moved on over to the feature table.
I think the trade-off is good.
Yeah, fair.
That makes the chip distribution a bit interesting here because Zaki's the chip leader. He's going to be moving over where
We're done at 7.
he's got a bunch of bigger stacks that he's got to work with.
We don't know.
And that leaves Nick Seward here, who's the chip leader now.
It's actually insane how little chips we have on this table now.
Yeah.
It's nuts. The average stack is 1.2. I don't have 1.2. Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's absurd.
I'm not even the shortest stack over
here. That is
here.
actually so absurd.
So they just have every chip over there.
Yeah. I mean, I have
Every chip.
1.15.
Wow, you went from dust to table chip leader.
Table chip leader.
Table chip leader.
Table chip leader.
Yeah.
Yes.
My stack doesn't look so bad. It's crazy.
Yeah, no, I mean, you have like, what, you have like 20 bigs. Like, that's, it's kind of crazy.
Why are we hard?
They still do hand for hand?
Yeah, hard hand for hand still.
But there's not a page out.
Yeah, I think it's just to prevent stalling.
Why would someone stall there if there's not a page out? Because they want to play on TV?
No, I think it's more like they pay less orbits of a big blind when it's 7-handed as opposed to 8.
Oh, because we're done.
No.
Okay.
I
guess that makes
nobody.
sense.
No, you got him.
Fuck.
You finished it.
Foxen has every chip.
Foxen.
He's like 3-8.
Wow.
Wow.
All by
That's more than our entire
all
table
by
has.
brute force, too. Pure brute force.
Pretty much.
I think I just did a 0%er against Sam. Well, he doesn't know what I had. I'm a vibes guy now.
In the streets.
2025 is year of the vibes.
Year of the vibes.
Cherish Andrews all in here from the small blind, 7-6 suited. Should get through. Does.
Do I have time to go to the bathroom?
Wait, I mean, we're going to take a short break in 3 more hands.
I don't know if I can make it.
I believe in you.
Their hands are.
Did he limp?
I mean,
I'll like yell at you if you want me to. Wait, can I can't believe you took my Aquapana. It's fucked. Oh my god. Wait, it could have been me. I think I have the sauce on my shorts.
3 players.
Three-way action here. Foxen raised to 60K. Zachy called and Riordan called. Ace, King, Deuce gives Riordan 2 pair. Aces and deuces. Foxen's got a pair of kings, and he might want to rep this board. Being the pre-flop raiser, he does. 40,000. Zachy's out of the way. Action now on Riordan. He calls.
Heads up. Check.
6 on the turn. Checks over to Foxen. Foxen checks back. 8 on the river. 2 pair. Best for Riordan.
Got 150.
Foxen pays off the 150 on the end. He's shown the 2 pair from John Riordan. Nice pickup there for Riordan. Gets up to almost 2 million.
Raise 70.
Coleman opens to 70K.
Heads up.
Foxen defends from the big blind. Heads up we go. 9-8-3 with a couple of diamonds. 1 heart out there. Check, check. 8 of diamonds on the turn. Trips now for David Coleman. Foxen's going to take a stab, though. 140. Jack on the river. Coleman called the 140 on the turn. Let's see if Foxen has another bullet in him to try and buy this one.
Bet 345.
He does. 345,000.
Cool.
King high.
Coleman picks it off. Doesn't have to show because Alex just mucked his hand. He did announce king high, but then he threw it in the muck. Little double shot there as we swap over the secondary table. Cherish Andrews, Sam Laskowitz, Nick Seward, and Neil Warren are the 4 battling on this table.
300.
Raise to 300.
Cherish with the committing raise here to 300K.
Nope.
Gets it through.
Garbage. Dude, I need to get a fucking haircut.
Ah, this is horse shit.
My hair's just out of it.
There's no chips.
Dude.
Over there.
Probably every stack on that table is more than our table. Though.
For sure. Yeah. Because Zachy had more. I mean, unless something significant happened, but it kind of sounds like it didn't.
I think I would have been chip leading this table and level, like my stack and level mine. I had like $1 million.
That's true.
Zachy raised this one pre-flop. Coleman defended. Coleman check called 100K on the flop. We got a king on the turn.
Check.
Coleman checking again. He's got 2 pair. Zach could just check back with the ace of hearts in his hand.
Bet 215.
He comes with bet 215. Coleman calls. Another good spot here for Coleman. Let's see if he can fade the river. Not only does he fade the river, he fills up on the river.
Check.
Extension.
Zach checks it back. Full house shown by David Coleman.
Oh, flush.
I would cry. Said I would cry if you showed me a flush.
I got bailed out by the river because I was about to send it. Yeah, you never know. You might have found a fold. You might have found a fold.
Raise 60. You got like 7 now?
Yeah.
Heads up. Check. Bet 40.
Can we?
Zachy does peel the continuation bet here. Queen on the turn.
Check.
Foxen working with queens and jacks now. Check, check. 6 on the river.
190.
Zachy thinking about this one long. All right, he does give it up there.
You guys want to shorten the break?
Short break.
You guys want to shorten it?
I mean, if everybody's back.
I don't want any break. Just want to go home.
Short break for the players, but we're not going to go anywhere here. Just going to do the magic of some editing because we are on a delay. Quick look at the chip counts here. Alex Foxen very, very healthy on 93 big blinds. Justin Zacky's the short stack at this table. He came over here with about 1.2 million. He's got 690 now. And then on the secondary table, it remains Nick Seward as the chip leader with a little bit over $1 million. Sam Laskowitz is the tournament short stack with 280K. Cherish Andrews, the second shortest stack. Neil Warren, second in chips at this table, but third shortest in the field.
He does. We carpool often. I just kind of forgot. I don't know. I'm spacey right now.
It's been a long day.
Yeah, it does.
Sid asking, why is the feature so much deeper? It's just the way things have broken, to be honest, you know. Just through all the different table shuffling, redraws, and whatnot. It's just, you know, ended up that way. Just the variance of the tournament. That's how it is. Justin Zachy was the chip leader of this secondary table, but then he got moved over to the feature table. I know he's now lost chips over there, but you know, it's just those types of things that have allowed it to shake out this way. Seward here with a raise to 80K under the gun.
10 seconds.
Laskowitz does defend. We are playing 20,000, 40,000 now. Queen 9-6, 2 pair for Laskowitz, and he's in a great spot here because Seward's got top pair. Laskowitz coming from behind, and with just 4 big blinds left in his stack, the money is probably going to go in at some point with this hand. Laskowitz does start with a check.
Bet 40.
Minimum bet here from Seward. Laskowitz might opt to just call here and keep all the bluffs in. I know he is super short, yes, but should Seward just have, you know, a couple high cards or anything that kind of just whiff this? Keep all that in. Oh no, 10 on the turn. And Seward leaps out in front once again. I don't think there's anything Laskowitz is going to be able to do here. He's only got 120K left. I would imagine Seward just asks for it all.
All in.
All in.
And there is the all-in.
That is a
Laskowitz
really good
quickly calls off.
So sick.
He's going to see the bad news. Out flopped Seward, but Seward nails the turn. River is another 10. Seward ends with a full house. And we lose Sam Laskowitz in 8th place, and that means we are done for the night. Laskowitz taking home $48,600. And these 7 players will return tomorrow, or I should say today,
Players final table at 11:45
on
tomorrow.
Wednesday.
11:45. Just sign right next to your name, acknowledging you have heard that it will be 11:45 tomorrow.
Could you please guys do me a favor?
They'll be back at 11:45 to start play. The live stream will kick off at 4 p.m. Eastern Time, 1 p.m. Pacific Time. Jeff Platt and Brent Hanks on the call. The players will be gunning for the $340,000 top prize. Alex Foxen is the chip leader. Alex Foxen, David Coleman, John Riordan, Nick Seward, Justin Zaki, Neil Warren, Cherish Andrews. They'll be back tomorrow. For me, Donnie Peters, thank you very much for tuning in and watching. See you guys tomorrow. Good night.